Live right now. Hey, everyone. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning in the west of Sioux Falls, but the storm is about to hit us, as you may see right there. This is where we're at. Oh, well, come on. There we go. There's Sioux Falls. That's where you see the location in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's a place I live in. So it just definitely popped up. So we just had to keep on tracking some storms here. As the first severe thunderstorm warning did pop up uh, like 3.5 hours ago, now popped up the same thing. Well, we just had to see how it turns out. No, that's all right. I smell some food, but I'm not totally right now. All right, I'll try to tie it up in this thing.
To celebrate 70 years, Kellerland Media Group and Carlos TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. Not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register at Kellerland.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K smart TV for How's it feel to win for Kellerland? Kellerland, your home for 70 years. Register to win today. Thanks a lot.
You gotta even count when they even have a small party. Like if you look up Bill Paxton, he had a small party in Commando. Terminator. Actually, he had a small part, but he was a two pound with Schwarzenegger. One a machine and one normal, but, still, over the top action guy.
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Trophy Subaru. Offering you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. We're caring for the kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Shelby Subaru has donated 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Shelby Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and think Subaru.
It is true. I looked at, Arnold Schwarzenegger only appeared as the Terminator in the original. Because he wasn't a protector or anything. He was a killing machine. Some people don't know that.
There, I turned it up.
Well, he was a Terminator. Yeah.
Ow!
But he
Gosh,
wasn't,
I hurt on myself.
he wasn't-
Oh, God damn. Sorry. There. Everything is safe now. On that one of that flag, I hope it will survive this. Which I am pretty sure. Which this one has been expired now. No alerts on that correct location. Well, because sometimes things will change up. I'll just let you keep an eye on the sky here to make sure what's going on. So I will let you look at the sky here so you know that what's going on. I just said it twice. I better be quiet now. This is what is going on right now on the sky here. There. Perfect. Okay. Lights should be turned off now. So yeah, well, thanks to Thunderstorm that it'll be possible for us, but we just had to see about that because well, in the Minnehaha county, that's a county we are in, the severe thunderstorm warning just hit Minnehaha County 2 times today. That's why I put severe thunderstorm in Sioux Falls in it, because the severe thunderstorm warning, that was the second time that it hit the Minnehaha County. So that's why I just put it that there in case. That light should be turned off, which it did turn off now. So, yep, there it went. Okay. Yeah, you may see that one. This is you see, this is Sioux Falls right here, and we are in the Minnehaha County in Sioux Falls. So yeah, that is why I put severe thunderstorm about that. Since in case if it didn't hear me, this is the second severe thunderstorm warning that hit the Minnehaha County. According to the weather alert radios, it shows severe thunderstorm warning 2 times. Today, the first severe thunderstorm warning in the Minnehaha County was at around noon, and now the second severe thunderstorm warning that hit probably close to, I think it started at, I think it's like 3:20 that it just hit. So that's what I'm pretty sure. Well, sometimes it'll change it up to a warning, but we just had to see what they say first. I'll put that one back. I'll just let you keep an eye on the skies in case. shit will happen, but we don't even know yet if it's going to be. That's why I'm the weatherman, and that's me. Some other rain and clear like thunder showers are going to stick with us through next week. So that's why I'm going to be a busy days. That's why I'm going to be kind of busy this whole entire next week. So yeah, that was probably why that. Well, it sure is getting kind of dark out. Clouds are starting to thicken. Well, sometimes it'll change it up into a not severe thunderstorm, or if it's not severe, then I will change into a thunderstorm instead. Well, it will keep on popping up, so I'll keep streaming live for um I guess you'll still hear me okay. Well, let me get my face on it so you'll see me. So yeah, here I am. And today is Star Wars Day, if you knew. Since many people don't, but well, and I'm only 19 years old. That's how old that I am. Was that a different garbage truck? Hmm, I don't know. Kind of confuses me. Yeah, and so yeah, that's the county we are in. We are in the Minnehaha County. That severe thunderstorm warning that hit Minnehaha two times today. So this is the second time that it hit the Minnehaha County. So yeah, that's why I was going to stream live on the severe storms for this year. So you will stay the head of the storm. And oh yeah, I was supposed to do it on my tablet thing. Sorry. I always do that. But I'll watch on myself so you know what I was going to say about. It will show that. Well, at least I showed that severe thunderstorm warning box, so that's good. Well, sometimes things will be changing up into the evenings. There we go. I'll just probably, turn that the volume down all the way. So, if you live in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you also want to keep an eye for some storms are going to keep on popping up into the west of Sioux Falls because it will probably happen. I'll say in the evening, cooling at the night. So, which I am pretty sure things will happen, and it is gonna be kind of wet next week, which is good because those other fire um dangers that it will help to keep all the wildfires including the fire weather alerts out because I hated it because it will burn their homes, which that's what it did on Danford, Colorado. It was probably in 2022, which is probably in the season of summer 2022. Because as I'm going to be guessing that. that it burned like 1,000 homes, and yeah, and it definitely probably. I hope they bring all other stuff, which I am pretty sure they did. So that's why a lot of people are gonna be living here in Sioux Falls, South Dakota instead, which it's a number one Sioux Falls, South Dakota here in here in South Dakota, which I said twice. So yeah, second time that that hit the well, that was their second severe thunderstorm warning that it hit the Minnehaha County, which will probably happen again, probably for the next couple hours or so, which I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it's yeah. So yeah, yeah. There's my community campus tag. Well, come on now. There we go. There it is right here. That's our the Sioux Falls School District on the community campus. I know I didn't go to Excel Park on yesterday and couldn't today because there's not enough staff. So, but I was all right all with that. So, all right, I'll see how the radar is doing. It's going so slow. Is it gonna be gone? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, here's a radar right now. It's probably just rainfalls, but things will it'll be changing. I'm pretty sure the I don't know, maybe severe storm. Excuse me. Um, like um um. Sometimes it will happen for the next couple hours or so. That it will happen into the evening. So we'll probably let you hear the killing news first at 4, so you will hear this.
Against cancer about why the event means so much to her. Good afternoon, and thanks for tuning in to First and Four. I'm Don Jorgensen.
And I'm Kelly Volk. A 21-year-old man is accused of murdering a woman in Rapid City. Police were called to the area of La Crosse and Omaha streets last night for reports of gunshots.
When officers arrived, they found 26-year-old Serena Spider with a gunshot wound. Spider later died at the hospital. Witnesses told officers that a man was seen running from the area right after the gunshots were heard.
They later arrested Dwayne Sierra for second-degree murder. Investigators say the two knew each other. Authorities in Brookings County are investigating a 19-year-old man's death while working at a gravel pit. The sheriff's office says Isaac Wixon was found dead Tuesday afternoon.
Investigators believe that Wixon was working near a large piece of machinery and was killed by accident. Authorities say that he was alone at the time and was later found by other employees. The Mine and Safety Health Administration is investigating the death.
A former peer reporter is accused of making a prank phone call using Governor Kristi Noem's phone number. Austin Goss, who was listed on Dakota Territory News and Dakota News Now's website as the Capitol Bureau reporter, is charged with making threatening, harassing, or misleading contacts.
According to court documents, an individual identified as DL told authorities that he received a call on January 22nd from a number that appeared to be Governor Noem's personal cell phone. Investigators traced the call through Mid-Continent Communications to Goss's Fort Pierre address. Dakota News Now released a statement saying that it deeply regrets Goss's lack of judgment and has terminated his employment.
A day after the prank call reportedly happened, Governor Noem sent out a news release saying her personal cell phone had been hacked and was used to make hoax phone calls. We've posted the court documents online at KELOLAND.com.
All right, let's turn our attention to our weather. It was so sunny this morning that we saw that little storm just kind of off to the west of Sioux Falls.
Yeah, things are taking a little bit of a turn, Megan.
Yes, they are. We were actually just watching another severe thunderstorm warning that now has expired between Salem and Hartford. Still can see where it is on our KELOLAND Live Doppler radar right now, moving to the southeast. Just a little bit of sprinkles coming out of it now. On our live camera from downtown Sioux Falls, you can see where that is. To the west, 76 degrees, just a very light breeze. Other areas in KELOLAND today have been sunny, 77 right now in Aberdeen with hardly any cloud cover. Those winds are staying lighter than they have been. In Pierre, 81 degrees with the clear skies. And in Rapid City, 78 this afternoon with plenty of sunshine. Here is a look at our current temperatures. We are well above normal for this time of year in the 70s and low 80s. That will continue the next couple of days. We do have light winds this afternoon, anywhere from 5 to 15 miles an hour. If you get under one of these rain or thunder showers this afternoon, you could have a little bit of gusty wind. The rain and thunder showers should stay south of I-90 through this evening and tonight. Low of 51 Sioux Falls. Clear skies in Aberdeen with a low of 42. 48 in Pierre and 46 in Rapid City. And tomorrow, another rainy, thunder showery day. 71 Sioux Falls, 69 in Aberdeen, 72 in Pierre, and 65 in Rapid City. And then on Saturday, those thunderstorms will become more widespread, highs in the 60s and low 70s, along with the southeast winds picking up in eastern KELOLAND. We'll have a closer look at that in just a little bit.
All right, thanks a lot, Megan. An amendment child labor bill is now heading to Iowa Governor Kim Reynolds' desk. The bill used to allow kids as young as 14 to work in prohibited jobs, but amendment in the House bumped it up to 16. It also adds additional protections for 16 and 17-year-olds serving alcohol with their parents' permission. And Senate Democrats approved the amendment but are still against the bill.
Because of these efforts, the bill that we are voting on today is much less dangerous than the earlier versions of this legislation. As an educator and former teen employee, I understand that there are a lot of learning experiences that are positive for teens around working. But those experiences must be safe and age appropriate.
I'm glad the House had these ideas. Been nice if we had had them, but yes, coming from the House, it improves the bills.
Now, if signed into law, it will allow children under 16 to work until 9 p.m. during the school year and 11 o'clock during the summer.
Senator Bernie Sanders is renewing his efforts to raise the federal minimum wage. He says the U.S. needs to stand up for working families who are struggling to make ends meet. KELOLAND News Washington, D.C. correspondent Basil John reports on the latest push to increase the minimum wage.
Nobody in this country can survive on $7.25 an hour.
Thursday, alongside workers and labor groups, Vermont Senator Bernie Sanders announced his latest push to raise the federal minimum wage.
You can't make it on $9 an hour. You can't do it on $12 an hour. We need an economy in which all of our workers earn a living wage.
Sanders is now calling to raise the federal minimum wage over a 5-year period to $17 an hour.
15 isn't even enough for what we're going through today.
The last minimum wage bill passed by Congress was in 2008. Do you think it's time to raise it? I do.
But opponents say raising the minimum wage will kill small businesses and spike inflation.
Most of the data shows that the minimum wage does not have a great track record of reducing poverty.
Employment Policies Institute Executive Director Michael Saltzman says even a $15 minimum wage could lead to job loss.
If you do this nationwide, businesses aren't going to have that option to expand to lower cost areas. And so I think you're going to see a rash of business closures.
Texas Senator John Cornyn says because of different costs of living around the country, Washington shouldn't even be involved.
I think it should be up to the states or a negotiated item between employer and employee.
But despite that opposition, Sanders says he's confident he can get the support his legislation needs to pass. Reporting in Washington, I'm Basil John.
Coming up after the break, the suspect in a deadly shooting at a medical office in Atlanta is now charged with murder.
Plus, why you may be getting money in the mail due to a TurboTax settlement. You're watching First at 4 on Keloland News.
Join Bishop Donald DeCrude for Sunday TV Mass, Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Mountain Time on Keloland TV.
Shop for a cause at Home Sleep Express. Donate $10 to help ovarian cancer research, and Home will give you 10% off any Luxuria or Thomas Gold sleep mattress, plus free shipping. Give $10, get 10% off sale prices, only at Home Sleep Express.
CBS tonight.
It was New Year's Eve, 1928. The joint was jumping. It was also the night I died.
The ghost's biggest whodunit will finally come to a close.
I have one day to solve Alberta's murder.
This is the murder board.
So this took 8 hours, Jay?
Honestly, I kind of just lost track of time in the yarn barn.
That place is amazing.
The new ghosts of the Young Sheldon. Tonight on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Hi, I'm Kylie, and I make fresh, delicious Papa Murphy's pizza.
Hi, I'm Zach, and I make the Papa Murphy's pizza.
Sure, that's take and bake. We built it with the freshest ingredients. You bake it fresh in your oven.
By you mean me, so technically, I make the pizza.
Super good pizza, Kylie.
Oh, Kylie, so good.
Right now, enjoy big-time taco flavors on the pizza with the limited-time Taco Grande. Papa Murphy's, change the way you pizza.
It just keeps getting worse.
It really ruined everything.
This was it?
I understand. The effects of water can be surprising. Mold feeding on moisture in your crawl space, flooded basements, and shifting foundations. But it's okay. We got it.
Oh.
At Innovative Basement Authority, we'll do a complete home inspection for free so you can put water back in its place. Schedule a free home inspection today.
Homeworld Rugs is clearing out our warehouse. Thousands of area rugs will be sold at up to 67% off. Rugs marked down hundreds of dollars. 5x8 rugs priced from $77. Room size rugs from $147. The Rug Warehouse clearance at Homeworld Rugs.
Let's get a check now on the stories making headlines across the nation. The suspect in a mass shooting in Atlanta has left one woman dead and 4 others wounded and has been charged with murder and assault.
Deion Patterson waived his first court appearance after police say that he opened fire in the waiting room of a medical clinic. Workers and others took shelter for hours during the manhunt. Patterson was captured in Cobb County, just northwest of Atlanta.
The death of the man put in a chokehold on the subway in New York has officially been deemed a homicide. People protested inside the subway station last night. The 24-year-old Marine veteran who put Jordan Neely in a chokehold Monday was questioned by police and released that same day.
Even though the medical examiner determined it was the chokehold that killed him, the Marine was still not in police custody Wednesday night. One witness said that Neely had been panhandling and shouting on the train, but didn't think that he was trying to assault anyone.
Former Proud Boys leader Enrique Tarrio and 3 other members of the far-right extremist group have been convicted of a plot to attack the U.S. Capitol. A jury in Washington, D.C. found Tarrio guilty of seditious conspiracy after hearing from dozens of witnesses over more than 3 months.
The charge carries a prison sentence of up to 20 years. This is one of the most serious cases brought in the attack that unfolded on January 6th of 2021.
If you used Intuit's TurboTax in recent years, you may get up to $84 due to a settlement. This is connected to a 2019 ProPublica report that found the company used deceptive tactics to steer low-income tax filers away from free services and instead use a product that charged a fee to file tax returns.
About 4.5 million people are eligible for the settlement payment. To qualify, you must have used TurboTax in the years of 2016, 2017, or 2018. Now, if you are eligible, you should receive an email from the settlement fund administrator. Payments will then be mailed out throughout the month of May.
We are watching periods of rain and thunder showers this evening, mainly south of I-90. We'll take a closer look coming up. You're watching First at 4.
Every wrinkle, every laugh line, every memory. You've earned every single one. You've also earned the right to regain the energy you once had. Take back your life with a tailored treatment plan from Limitless Mail. Age well. You've earned it.
To everyone who appreciates a handcrafted meal, are you ready for a taste of Wisconsin?
Butterburgers cooked fresh, just the way you like.
The way you love. Definitely love. And our thick and creamy frozen custard, we make it for you all throughout the day. All day.
All day, every day. Put it in the extra work and not cutting corners. Takes a little longer.
But it's how we've always done it at Culver's. Because making your meal with care shows how much we care.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
When foot pain is breaking your heart, a mother's story. My foot pain got really bad after I had my son. I didn't have any energy left to play with him. She tried various tricks and treatments. A lot of those disposable throwaway inserts, nothing worked. Till she got fitted for Good Feet arch supports. I could feel like something was happening. Something good. It's been a life changer. For Elisa and her now not so baby boy. Stop by for your free fitting at the Good Feet store.
The closeness of family, company of friends, and utmost in quality care. For those unable to live on their own, Teason Memorial Home offers skilled nursing, memory care, a rehabilitation center, in-house chapel, and so much more. Choose a private or double room with additional housing available for spouses. Plus, we're VA and Medicare approved. Small town caring for body and soul. Teason Memorial Home in Marion.
Every gray hair, every ache and pain, every laugh line. You've earned every single one. You've also earned the right to regain the energy you once had. Take back your life with a tailored treatment plan from Limitless Mail. Age well. You've earned it.
News, weather, sports, and more in your inbox. Sign up on KELLOLAND.com.
Well, enjoy this weather now without getting bitten because the mosquitoes are coming.
I'm sure they are. When mosquito control in the Twin City was out this week for its first day of larva control. Esme Murphy with our CBS affiliate shows us why this mosquito season could be the worst than most.
Here in Corcoran, this helicopter is dropping pellets of the larvicide BTI on nearby wetlands.
It basically lands in the water, it's activated, the mosquito larvae feed on it, and it crystallizes their digestive system. It's specific to mosquito larvae. It's been widely tested, and it only impacts mosquitoes and black flies and very similar fly species, but doesn't harm pollinators like bees and butterflies.
Mosquito Control says heavy rains and all that snow melt will make this season the biggest for mosquitoes in more than 2 years. Water samples are looking like this. High counts of larvae ready to blossom into bite-ready adults.
The eggs are kind of hatching out at different times as the water gets warmer.
The area predicted to be the worst, the North Metro, with its higher density of shallow wetlands.
Some of the northern areas, we're seeing up in Anoka County, a high percentage of those sites are breeding, 80, 90%.
Metropolitan Mosquito Control maps out its battle plan every day, posting on its website the communities where its chopper will be flying low, targeting specific sites. Now, there is one bit of good news so far, apparently, according to the Metropolitan Mosquito Control District. Ticks are looking like they might be a little less prevalent this year than last year. But it's early, and yes, they are already out. In Corcoran, Esme Murphy, WCCO News.
Oh, well.
Modern technology will take it to new heights, basically, to fight mosquitoes,
Yeah, well, we're probably going to need some mosquito fighting here.
It's probably coming.
Probably soon. With the rain showers and thunder showers tonight, we'll get those water puddles.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. We'll get through it. We do have some of those showers right now. We did have a little thunder shower a bit earlier just to the west side of Sioux Falls. You can kind of see another one right now. These things have been coming and going, little popcorn type showers. Sioux Falls just kind of sprinkle out of it. Right now, it is quite mild out there. It's quite warm, 79 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average, and east breeze at 9. And we'll see a few more of those things going on here this evening, kind of south of I-90 for the most part. They'll die out during the overnight hours. Otherwise, here's what's coming for tomorrow. It'll be a partly cloudy day. Tomorrow we'll have an easterly breeze, and we'll have another chance of showers, mainly south of Highway 14, the southern half of KELLOLAND. Our highs tomorrow, again, mild, maybe not quite as warm as today, but still above average, the upper 60s to the low 70s. Then on to your weekend. On Saturday, mostly cloudy skies, a brisk southeast wind, and Saturday is the most likely day day for getting wet. We're looking for widespread rain and thunderstorms. There will be a half an inch or more of water available in the clouds here in central and eastern Caroline. So that's where we have the best chance of getting rain. Temperatures will still be on the mild side, a little above average, the upper 60s to near 70 degrees. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy skies, and then scattered thunderstorms develop late in the day. We'll have highs the upper 60s to the low 70s. So a few of these storms Saturday, Sunday could be strong. For the most part, though, we're looking at rain coming in. And into next week, it looks like we'll have at least a chance of rain or thunder showers each day next week, although the temperatures are still going to remain on the mild side. Here's a look at what we have right now temperature-wise. We're in the 70s to the low 80s. See those arrows? That's an easterly breeze. You know what they say about the east winds blowing no good? Well, that's what has accounted for these showers which you've seen pop up. This is the satellite picture. Most of Caroline has been plenty sunny during the day today, but we will see a few more of those showers and thunder showers possible as we go through the evening hours, mainly south of I-90. After that, we'll see things kind of quiet down toward tomorrow morning. Again, there are those showers south of I-90. During the day tomorrow, skies become partly cloudy. Then, during the afternoon, here's Highway 14, so the southern half of Caroline. That's where we stand the best chance to get more of the showers or even a thunder shower. This is tomorrow evening, and then that'll die out. But look at Saturday. Now we're looking at widespread rain coming in through central and eastern portions of Caroline. Pretty much everybody has at least a chance of rain, and we could get some decent rain out of that. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy skies, but then some thunder showers could redevelop. You saw them kind of skirt across the screen there in the southeastern part of Caroline. So a lot of activity going on in the atmosphere for the weekend. For tonight, we'll see those spotty showers here south of I-90. Otherwise, low 51, 42 in Aberdeen, 48 in Pierre. Rapid City could see some more showers tonight and a low 46. Then tomorrow, we will see partly cloudy skies, showers again possible the southern half of Caroline. Aberdeen should stay dry. Our highs tomorrow again, a little above average, the upper 60s to the low 70s. And then on Saturday, that is the most likely day to get rain and thunderstorms. Breezy and a couple ticks cooler. 70 Sioux Falls, 66 Aberdeen, 69 in Pierre, breezy 68 degrees in Rapid City. We'll have at least a chance of rain showers each day next week as temperatures remain on the mild side. Megan will have your 7-day forecast in just a few minutes.
All right, thanks a lot, Jay. Well, there's a new beer on the market in Iowa, The Twist. It's made with tulips.
That is interesting. Gelzelig Brewing Company is releasing the first ever tulip beer for Pella's Tulip Time Festival. The co-owner of the brewery says that she's wanted to make the beer out of tulips for a while now.
We plucked all the tulips off 170 tulips, and we put the petals directly into the beer. So the petals went in there. It added a little bit of a color, nice orangish, pinkish hue to the beer, and then gave nice floral aromatic qualities as well as a nice floral flavor.
The brewery was able to source the tulip petals for its beer from a local farm. The tulip beer is available on tap at the Cellar Peanut Pub in Pella. Huh. Would you try tulip beer?
Absolutely, I would. Yeah, dandelion, tulip.
Maybe try it once.
Thistle.
Okay, now you're going too far.
Well, it is a big day for Star Wars fans because this day is May 4th. Patients from 2 children's hospitals in Sydney, Australia welcome the holiday from the Sydney Tower Eye.
The children chanted, "May the 4th be with you." They were accompanied by Darth Vader, a Jedi Knight, and an AT-AT driver, all characters from the popular movie franchise.
Well, coming up after the break, we're going to look at the stories that are trending on KELOLAND.com.
Plus, top public health officials are testifying before the Senate Health Committee on preparing for future pandemics. And coming up in the next half hour, we look at the donations coming into Lake Norden so far. So first responders can still service their community.
You're watching KELOLAND News first at 4.
The latest news, breaking news, weather, and sports on the KELOLAND News app. Stay connected with alert notification. Know on the go. Download now.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can go out and have s'more fun. Whoa. Yeah, that's crispy. Anyone?
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care. That's the value you can expect from Toyota. Toyota, let's go places.
Next DT.
The stars come out to play on ET.
Sweet, see that?
I just love being on ET. Let's go!
Select guest host.
Wow!
Every night of the week. Only on ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Kettleland TV.
Hanson's knows that your home is a place of comfort and protection. That's why our durable, energy efficient, and weather resistant windows, roofing, siding, and gutters, as well as our tubs and showers, are guaranteed for life. With over 30 years experience and thousands of 5-star reviews, we're your trusted home improvement expert. Enjoy no interest and no payments for 2 years, or get 40% off installation.
Call 1-800-HANSONS. Get it done.
Oh my gosh, Chris Bryant, Freddie Freeman, hustling in for the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu? Oh, 5 iconic flavors here for a limited time, like new peanut butter puppy chow.
Wow.
And s'mores is back.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow is right.
Hey, guys.
The new DQ Summer Blizzard menu. Hustle in before it's gone.
DQ. Happy tastes good.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can go out and have s'more fun. Whoa. Yeah, that's crispy. Anyone?
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care. That's the value you can expect from Toyota. Toyota, let's go places.
Today, the nation's top health officials testified before lawmakers about preparing for the next public health emergency. Kettleland News Washington, D.C. correspondent Rashad Hudson has more.
Some of the nation's top health experts say the country needs to do more to prepare for the next public health emergency.
Are you telling us that we have not done the kind of work you would like to see us done in preparation for what may be coming?
Correct, not in all the viral families.
Vermont Senator Bernie Sanders says the country needs to replenish medical stockpiles to be fully prepared and be able to quickly alert Americans about outbreaks.
Something that has been really very difficult to do. But we need to improve our communications capability.
CDC Director Dr. Rochelle Walensky says her agency is working to improve protective gear for healthcare workers.
Looks at new technology for PPE that is used in healthcare and used in public health emergencies and other environmental hazards.
Louisiana Republican Bill Cassidy says it's time for the country to look beyond the coronavirus pandemic.
Let's get better. We made mistakes. We learned some tough lessons. So let's work together to make it so that next time it isn't on the fly that we're figuring it out.
Wisconsin Senator Tammy Baldwin warned against Republicans' proposed reductions of public health funding.
Cuts that would undermine our nation's competitiveness as well as our safety, our public health, and our security.
Baldwin says preparing for the next pandemic will actually require more investment. Reporting in Washington, Rashad Hudson.
All right, let's get a look at what's trending. Digital reporter Jasmine Jackson is here with a look at the top stories on our website. Good afternoon, Jasmine.
Good afternoon, Kelly. The first story trending comes out of Mission, South Dakota. It's about a bootlegger bust on the Rosebud Reservation. Authorities found a bunch of cash and small alcohol bottles as well as a few larger bottles. The next trending story is the start of the Kingswood Rummage in Sioux Falls, which is personally one of my favorite times of the year. I love Kingswood.
Have you gone out? I haven't. Have you gone out yet?
I haven't made it out yet, but I'll get there.
Tonight might be the night.
Exactly. And finally, our viewers are checking out the summer concert schedule for the Levitt at the Falls. They released 50 names. Have you been to Levitt?
I've been there once. I've got to get back.
There's some good names on there. Matu Waihui, I interviewed him a few times. He's a Lakota artist, works on a Hulu show, and he'll be performing. So I think that'll be a good one to catch.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have coming up in the next half hour?
I'm looking at the new Sioux Falls One Stop that was approved by the City Council at this week's meeting.
Okay, we'll look forward to it. Thanks a lot, Jasmine. Now let's check back in with meteorologist Megan Chanda. What are you tracking over there?
We had a severe thunderstorm warning around the Salem and Hartford area that is now expired. We're just watching some periods of light rain showers through this afternoon. Could see a few rain or thunder showers later tonight as well. For tonight, those rain and thunder showers will stay south of I-90, 51 the low in Sioux Falls, 42 with clear skies in Aberdeen, partly cloudy, and 48 in Pierre, and 46 with rain showers in Rapid City. Tomorrow, more rain showers, 71 the high in Sioux Falls, 69 in Aberdeen, 72 in Pierre with those rain showers. Rain and thunder showers possible in Rapid City with a high of 65. The Sioux Falls 7-day forecast, we have a breezy 70 coming on Saturday where we could see rain and thunderstorms. Another chance of rain and thunderstorms coming on Sunday with a high of 73. Monday through Thursday, we have a chance to see rain and thunder showers, along with highs staying in the 70s. The wind picks up by the middle of the week. In Aberdeen, a breezy 66 with thunderstorms possible Saturday, partly cloudy and 66 on Sunday. Rain chances each day through Thursday with highs in the upper 60s and mid 70s. Those winds on Wednesday and Thursday. In Pierre, rain and thunderstorms possible Saturday with a high of 69, 70 on Sunday with rain showers. Chances to see rain Monday through Thursday with highs staying in the 70s. The winds do pick up Wednesday and Thursday. In Rapid City, a breezy 68 on Saturday with rain and thunderstorms possible. Rain and thunderstorms again on Sunday, high of 69. Rain chances Monday through Thursday, the highs in the upper 60s and low 70s. And the winds do pick up by Wednesday and Thursday. That was a check of your KELOLAND Live Doppler forecast. We'll be right back.
Taco John's new double beef and potato quesadilla is so filling, it'll have you squeaking double. Double seasoned beef, crispy potato olays, 5 melty cheeses, double beef olay. New ultra filling double beef and potato quesadilla for a limited time at Taco John John's.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month. It's okay to get help. You talk, we listen. Southeastern. Directions for life.
At Pallet Gateway, we're ready for your next window and door project. We can help if you are looking for an entire package of windows and doors for your new build or wanting to explore the benefits and options that come with replacement in your existing home. Our Pella certified professionals are happy to assist. So take the next step and call in today for your free in-home measurement and accurate quote. We are committed to finding the right products for you, your home, and your budget. Pella Gateway of Sioux Falls, delivering the best in quality products with a team of trusted professionals.
Sioux Falls' greatest hits from the 70s, 80s, and 90s play on 97.3 KKRC. Ben and Patty, weekday mornings from 6 to 10. No repeat workdays every weekday from 8 to 5 p.m. Sioux Falls' greatest hits, 97.3 KKRC. Listen.
Auction. The Last Chance Auction Company's online only Journey Construction Dispersal is going on now. Telehandlers, pickups, trailers, pickup beds, all selling at no reserve. Go to lastchancesd.com or call 334-SOLD.
Good afternoon. Well, most of us had mostly sunny afternoon. There have been periods of rain and thunderstorms south of I-90. Those will continue tonight with a low of 51 in Sioux Falls, 42 in Aberdeen, 48 in Pierre, and 46 in Rapid City. Tomorrow, more rain and thunder showers possible south of Highway 14. 71 in Sioux Falls, 69 Aberdeen, 72 in Pierre, and 65 in Rapid City. Saturday looks to be the better chance to see rain and thunderstorms. KELOLAND's First at 4 continues right now.
Live from KELOLAND Media Group, KELOLAND News First at 4.
Welcome back. Here's a look at 4 things you need to know at 4.
One person is dead following a shooting in Rapid City. The incident happened last night in the area of Lacrosse Street and East Omaha Street.
When police arrived, they found a woman lying in the grass with a gunshot wound. She was taken to the hospital where she later died. The woman was identified as 26-year-old Serena Spider.
Witnesses told police that a man was seen running from that area after the gunshots were heard. Officers located 21-year-old Dwayne Sierra and took him in for questioning. He was eventually arrested for second-degree murder.
The second thing to know at 4, a former reporter is accused of using Governor Kristi Noem's personal number for a prank call. Austin Goss, who was a reporter with CODA and Dakota News Now, was arrested and charged with making threatening, harassing, or misleading contacts.
According to court documents, an individual identified as DL told authorities that he received a call on January 22nd from a number that appeared to be Noem's personal cell phone. The next day, the governor's office revealed that Noem's phone had been hacked and was being used to make prank calls.
Authorities traced the call through Mid-Continent Communications to Goss's Fort Pierre address. Dakota News Now released a statement saying it deeply regrets Goss's lack of judgment and has terminated his employment. KELOLAND News also reached out to Noem's office. Spokesperson Ian Fury says the governor's office will not be responding to the matter.
Well, the third thing to know at 4, following yesterday's charges for a murder 9 months ago, we wanted to look at other cases that are still under investigation. 43-year-old Shane Berger died in the hospital on November 10th following an incident at the Gateway Lounge in October.
24-year-old Skylar Yellow Eagle was hit by a white truck during a snowstorm when he was trying to get his vehicle out of the ditch near Marion Road and Bentgrass Street. Sam Clemens with the Sioux Falls Police Department tells KELOLAND News the investigations in both of these cases are closed and they've been passed along to attorneys' offices for review.
Coming up tonight on KELOLAND News at 5, Lauren Solik is going to look back at these 2 crimes. The fourth thing to know at 4, MedStar Paramedic Ambulance has stepped up to help fellow first responders.
This ambulance was headed north this morning after a fire damaged Lake Norton's emergency building while also destroying several fire trucks and ambulances. It'll be available for use as long as emergency personnel need it in the community.
This ambulance is stocked just like ours here in Brandon, so any medical call that we would go on, they're able to go on.
KELOLAND's Dan Santella shows us what this donation means for the community of Lake Norton, coming up tonight on KELOLAND News at 10.
Yes, we're watching some weather this afternoon.
Yeah, it was kind of blossoming up everywhere across the map there, Megan.
Well, yes, it is, and we'll continue watching them through this evening and even into tonight. Right now, we do have a few light rain showers that were thunder showers with a warning earlier this afternoon. They are moving to the south and east throughout the day. We'll continue watching them through tonight. Right now in Sioux Falls, 79 degrees. Thicker cloud cover due to those storms. Right now, east winds at 9 miles an hour. As we head around the region, though, plenty of sunshine, 77 in Aberdeen. Northeast winds at 14 miles an hour. In Pierre, 81 with plenty of blue sky. East winds at 16. And in Rapid City, 78 right now. Northeast winds at 11 with plenty of sunshine there as well. This afternoon, we do have those temperatures in the 70s and low 80s, which is well above normal for this time of year. Our winds are going to stay light through tonight, but starting tomorrow, they do start slowly picking up. For tonight, the areas of rain and thunder showers will mainly stay south of I-90, 51 Sioux Falls, 42 in Aberdeen, 48 in Pierre, and 46 in Rapid City. Then tomorrow, along in south of Highway 14 is going to be the best chance to see rain and thunder showers tomorrow with highs in the upper 60s and low 70s. The 7-day forecast is full of rain chances. I'll take a closer look at that in a little bit.
Okay, thanks a lot, Megan. Well, the Sioux Falls City Council approved a plan to create a campus of state government offices, and digital reporter Jasmine Jackson listened in on that meeting. So remind our viewers what Sioux Falls One Stop is.
Well, as you just said, it is going to be a campus of all the state agencies that are located in Sioux Falls. Right now, they're kind of spread out. Some of them are concentrated downtown, but not all of them. They're all going to be moved into one location that everyone can visit in that one area.
And I know this was kind of controversial about where it's going to be located.
So it's going to be located at Dolly Farms on the east side of Sioux Falls. So if you turn off of 26th Street, right between that new Casey's gas station and Rosa Parks Elementary, there's a huge open area of land. It's about 13 acres. That is where the new campus will go. It's just to the south of the Century Theaters over there.
And I said it's controversial because there's some pushback.
Yes, there was quite a bit of pushback during the meeting on Tuesday, both from members of the public as well as some council members. The concerns are not necessarily with the One Stop. Everyone was very clear. They love the idea. They want it. But in that location, there isn't a lot of access to public transit. And so some members of the community are worried that the most vulnerable people in Sioux Falls will not be able to access it. I was actually out there yesterday. The closest bus stop currently to that location is at the Century Theater, which is about 0.7 miles walk down the road.
Within walking distance.
Yeah, and right now there aren't a lot of sidewalks. So they were just very concerned that for those people that might have to use it, it could be very difficult. Council member Nightsart, who's from the western side of Sioux Falls, he said to get from T. Ellis all the way to this new location would potentially take all day for somebody using public transit.
Any idea when this is going to be put into place?
They've just approved it, so the next steps are kind of murky. It's going to be built by Dream Design, who did Rapid City's One Stop. So I imagine that it'll be coming up soon when they'll announce when ground will be broken on it.
All right, we'll look forward to it. Thanks a lot, Jasmine. And you can read Jasmine's full story, this KettleLand.com original. It's on our website right now.
After the break, it's a sign summer is almost here as the 11 at the Falls announces its concert schedule. Plus, Megan is back with another check on your forecast. You're watching First at 4.
Get the latest news and sports headlines, weather forecasts, and more delivered to your inbox. Scan the code or go to KettleLand.com to sign up now.
I'm Jonathan Lawson, here to tell you about life insurance through the Colonial Penn program. If you're age 50 to 85 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 Ps.
The 3 what?
The 3 Ps.
What are the 3 Ps?
The 3 Ps of life insurance on a fixed budget are price, price, and price. A price you can afford, a price that can't increase, and a price that fits your budget.
I'm 54 and was a smoker, but quit. What's my price?
You can get coverage for $9.95 a month.
I'm 65, retired, and take medications. What's my price?
Also $9.95 a month.
I just turned 80 and I'm on a fixed income. What's my price?
$9.95 a month for you too. If you're age 50 to 85, call now about the #1 most popular whole life insurance plan available through the Colonial Penn program. It has an affordable rate starting at $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. You cannot be turned down because of your health. No medical exam, no health questions. Your acceptance is guaranteed. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime rate lock, so your rate can never go up for any reason. Options start at $9.95 a month. Plus, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So call now for free information, and you'll also get this free beneficiary planner. Use this valuable guide to record your important information and give helpful direction to your loved ones with your final wishes. And it's yours free, just for calling. So call now for free information.
Call 1-800-554-4300 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-554-4300. 1-800-554-4300. That's 1-800-554-4300. So call now.
Welcome back. It won't be long before the music will echo throughout the streets of downtown Sioux Falls.
Yeah, I can't wait. Levitt at the Falls announced its lineup for the upcoming 2023 season today. Perry Groten has a preview of tonight's Positively KettleLand at 5.
In less than 1 month from now, the first performers will take the stage here at Levitt at the Falls in downtown Sioux Falls. Its 5th season kicks off on June 2nd with blues saxophonist and singer Vanessa Collier. There will be a total of 50 free concerts this season. Other acts include fan favorite Indigenous performing in July. Coming up tonight on KELOLAND News, we're going to tell you about why this year's Levitt season will be a celebration of diversity. Reporting from downtown Sioux Falls, I'm Perry Groten, KELOLAND News.
Well, I know it's a fantastic time of year when people get to go down and Levitt at the Falls.
Yeah, I've been there. It was a lot of fun, and I could go for some more music on the lawn.
I could go for some more weather like we had this morning.
I'm working on it.
Yeah,
I'm trying it
this
anyway.
morning was fantastic.
We have just a few clouds this afternoon filling into Sioux Falls. Mostly sunny the rest of the area. We do have a few thunderstorms or thunder showers that we're watching this afternoon. They are no longer severe, but they could become severe later this afternoon and evening.
Keep an eye on it for us.
Right now, 79 degrees in Sioux Falls. Those clouds are starting to fill in. Just a very light breeze. In Watertown, 77 with plenty of blue skies, keeping the winds light in the northern part of the state as well. In Yankton, you can see thicker clouds starting to move in, maybe bringing a rain shower or thunder shower this afternoon. 84 degrees, south winds at 8 miles an hour. In Mobridge, 81 with blue skies, northeast winds at 11. Our temperatures this afternoon are a little bit above normal for this time of year, 70s and low 80s. This afternoon, we are watching a few of those showers in eastern KELOLAND. We do have another band along the Nebraska border in south central KELOLAND. We'll keep an eye on things as they move north and east. Right now, there are those showers between Colton and Sioux Falls, slowly moving to the southeast. Nothing severe as of right now. If we jump ahead to Futurecast, we'll continue watching those rain and thunder showers staying south of I-90 for tonight and into tomorrow morning. White is clouds, and those are the rain showers in the green, the yellow, and the red. Tomorrow morning will be mostly quiet, but we're watching tomorrow afternoon where those showers and thunder showers could develop south of Highway 14. For tonight, 51 in Sioux Falls, 42 with clear skies in Aberdeen, 48 in Pierre, and 46 in Rapid City. And for tomorrow, slightly cooler, high 71 in Sioux Falls, 69 in Aberdeen, 72 in Pierre, and 65 in Rapid City. Along in south of Highway 14 is where we'll see those better chances of rain and thunder showers tomorrow. On Saturday, though, that is a different story. They become widespread thunderstorms and rain with breezy and 70 in Sioux Falls, thunderstorms and 73 on Sunday. Rain chances do stick around Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday in Sioux Falls with highs in the 70s. The winds pick back up on Wednesday and Thursday. Highs will remain above normal as we head through next weekend for everyone as well. Saturday in Aberdeen, we'll see some thunder showers possible, wind, and 66. 66 on Sunday with partly cloudy skies. Rain chances Monday through Thursday with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. The wind does pick back up Wednesday and Thursday. In Pierre, thunderstorms possible Saturday with a high of 69, 70 on Sunday where we could see rain showers. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I'll have another chance to see rain or thunder showers possible. Highs in the 70s. And in Rapid City, a breezy 68 Saturday with thunderstorms possible. Thunderstorms again on Sunday, high of 69. Highs will remain in the upper 60s and low 70s, with those chances to see rain coming Monday through Thursday, along with the wind picking up Wednesday and Thursday. The highs will remain above normal as we head through next week and next weekend. That was a check of your KELOLAND Live Doppler forecast.
Wow, a chance for rain every single day.
We'll be dodging showers, I guess.
You know what that tells me?
What?
Keep the umbrella handy.
Yes.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to downpour.
Gotta bring that out now. Well, after the break, Avera is hoping for some good weather next week as it prepares for its annual race against cancer.
You're watching KELOLAND News first at 4.
Cancer partners with a number of local charities in our communities. I'm Kyle Johansson, and we're teaming up with the Minnesota Ovarian Cancer Alliance to raise funds for research, heighten awareness, and support women and their families.
Make a purchase at home and donate $10 to MOCA and get an extra 10% off sale prices.
Together, we can make an impact.
Shop for a cause and donate $10 for MOCA.
And save an extra 10% off our sale prices.
Thank you for supporting a cure by shopping at Home Furniture.
Get 11% off everything for your bathroom update at Menards. Check out our great selection of tubs, showers, vanities, faucets, and everything else you need to create the bathroom of your dreams. Update your bathroom with a new bathtub and shower from Lions. They're easy to clean and designed with comfortable lumbar support and armrests. Start your next project today and get the Lions Elite Bathtub Shower Kit for $444.99 after 11% off. Now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Hi, Rich and Tyler Larson from Law Motors.
On January 24th, our family lost my grandfather, Ray Larson.
This is our first commercial we've done in 25 years without my dad. And honestly, since, I haven't cared if I've sold a car or not.
But that's not what grandfather would have wanted. The show must go on.
So, May Days is Ray Days. Go to lawmotors.com and see our biggest sale ever.
Stop by 7th and Kiwanis in Sioux Falls.
Just be nice.
Welcome to RT Unit Cans Company. We're located at 1307 East 39th Street North on top of North Cliff Hill. We buy non-ferrous metals, aluminum cans, scrap aluminum, scrap copper, brass, stainless steel, batteries, and more. If it's a metal and a magnet does not stick to it, we buy it. We are locally owned and operated. We have fast, courteous drive-through service. We offer a fair price for an honest wait. We are R&T Unit Can Company. Got a question? Call us or email us.
The latest news, breaking news, weather, and sports on the KELOLAND News app.
Next weekend, people will lace up their shoes for the Avera race against cancer.
Tonight, we tell you why a pair of volunteers is so passionate about raising money to help patients. The Avera race against cancer is close to Emily Sass's heart. She was diagnosed with bilateral breast cancer more than 8 years ago.
I think you're kind of just in a state of shock of the news you're hearing, especially not having cancer in my family. It was really unexpected.
Today, the survivor and her husband are volunteering ahead of the race. They're busy putting packets together for teams taking part in the event.
Really just to support a great cause, something that we're really passionate about, and just a chance to give back.
About 5,500 people are signed up for the 35th annual race so far.
We've got all types of people from all across the state of South Dakota, Minnesota, and all across the country. You can participate wherever you are, whether that's virtually or in different regions all across the Avera system.
All of the money raised from the race stays local. It supports programs such as Avera's Wig Salon and a 24-hour call center for cancer patients. The care Emily received as a patient inspired her to join the medical field. Now the Avera nurse and her husband are pitching in to help other patients.
You know, I feel like it really builds a sense of community for people who have cancer and the caregivers and everybody.
And the race is next Saturday. For everything you need to know about registration, the route, and more, just use the link in this story on KELOLAND.com.
Next Saturday, not this Saturday.
Right, next Saturday.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
They're going to be big turnout at that.
Yeah, well, already thousands of people signed up.
It's
so,
popular.
Yeah.
Coming up after the break, we're going to look at where mountain lions were recently spotted in KELOLAND.
And I'll have a final check of your 7-day forecast that features a chance of rain every day. Here first.
I'm Mark Strassman. The feds are going after a Louisiana chemical company. It's pumping a suspected carcinogen into the air in a part of the state known as Cancer Alley. That story coming up on the CBS Evening News with Laura O'Donnell.
We're checking in with another former familiar face in KELOLAND.
And get ready because Willikers is in with margaritas. All that and more coming up on tomorrow's KELOLAND Living.
With so many ways to win, fun is always in the cards at Rosebud Casino. Take a spin on one of our 250 slot machines. Try your hand at blackjack, Texas Hold'em, and 3-card poker. Or make your mark and some noise in our bingo hall. Plus, great daily promotions, entertainment, and accommodations, all right here. eat, play, and stay. Experience the thrill at the Rosebud Casino, Valentine, Nebraska.
I'm going to prison for the rest of my life, all right? Please let me help you. I am going to trounce that attorney.
Go for the jugular.
We are going to stop them.
It's up to us.
You think you're brave? We're going to have to be very aggressive.
Smile. You're on camera. We did pretty good, huh?
We did great.
The new So Help Me Todd, tonight after Ghosts on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
From their first day of classes through graduation and beyond, get your student the tools they need to succeed. They want a Mac, and from MacBook Air to the MacBook Pro, you'll find it all at Mac Doctors. Have questions or need repairs? Mac Doctors has experienced, certified technicians and helpful staff. We'll take care of you locally. Making the grade starts at Mac Doctors. West Russell next to Casa del Rey. You know what they want, and now you know where to get it.
At Splash City, we get the party started all year round. Find indoor fun with our great selection of billiards, ping pong tables, foosball, shuffleboard, and more, plus all the accessories. Melt away stress of the day with a new hot tub or sauna. Or make a splash in your backyard with above or in-ground pools and stylish patio furniture. With more than 40 years experience, we're your experts on fun. 2 Sioux Falls locations, plus Sioux City and Rapid City.
Mountain lions have been spotted in spearfish over the last couple of weeks.
Being so close to the hills, neighbors in the area say this isn't uncommon. However, these animals can be dangerous, and that's a concern for some locals. Coming up at 6, we talk with people in Spearfish about their reaction to seeing the mountain lions right outside their windows.
A little-known food pantry is getting a lot of use. The food pantry at Sanford Children's Specialty Clinic gives out more than 1,200 pounds of food a week. In partnership with Feeding South Dakota, the pantry has served 690 families since January who are food insecure. Tonight on KELOLAND News at 6, we take you inside the pantry and show you how it's helping families in need.
Even more communities in South Dakota will soon have access to high-speed internet. 13 projects received more than $32 million in grant money from Connect SD. The goal is to connect more than 3,100 households, farms, and businesses to high-speed internet. Since Connect SD was launched, the program has awarded nearly $270 million for broadband expansion. That has helped almost 31,000 locations receive high-speed internet. Well, since the pandemic hit, the city of Sioux Falls has grown by more than 6,000 new residents each year. But while many people may be moving here, not all of them are working in the state thanks to the growing popularity of remote work.
Last week, we opened a position for a business analyst, and that was a week ago, literally 7 days, and there's been 800 applicants for that. And it's like that for most roles.
In tonight's Eye on KELOLAND at 10, why remote jobs are so competitive and the many South Dakotans who are now growing their career through remote opportunities all over the globe.
Well, some sad news for people living in and around Mitchell. The Starlight Drive-In won't be open this summer. 3 years ago, the Starlight reopened so people could see movies outside during the COVID-19 pandemic. Owners say that attendance that year came close to record numbers in the 1970s when drive-ins were at their peak. Unfortunately, though, the owners say attendance fell in 2021 and 2022, which led to the decision to not open this year.
All right, Tom Hansen is joining us now with a look at what's coming up at 5.
Well, we will continue to look into the case against former Dakota News Now reporter who's accused of using Governor Kristi Noem's phone number for a prank call. Plus, some new sculptures will soon be displayed across downtown Sioux Falls. We'll show you how much the iconic sculpture walk has grown. Those stories and much more coming up at 5.
Thanks a lot, Tom. Now let's get one more check of your weather with meteorologist Megan Chatta.
We are watching areas of rain showers, even a few thunder showers move through KELOLAND, mainly south of I-90 right now in south central and southeastern KELOLAND between Gregory and Lake Andes. And again, a few rain showers moving through Sioux Falls. For tonight, lows will be in the 40s and low 50s. The Sioux Falls 7-day forecast, we have a breezy 70 coming on Saturday where we could see thunderstorms. Thunderstorms again on Sunday with a high of 73. Rain chances Monday through Thursday with highs in the 70s. The winds do pick back up by Wednesday and Thursday. In Aberdeen, a breezy 66 on Saturday with thunderstorms possible. Partly cloudy and 66 on Sunday. Rain chances Monday through Thursday with highs in the upper 60s and mid 70s. Those winds on Wednesday and Thursday. In Pierre, thunderstorms on Saturday with a high of 69. Rain showers Sunday with a high of 70. Monday through Thursday again, rain or thunder showers possible with highs staying in the 70s. The winds picking up Wednesday and Thursday. In Rapid City, thunderstorms this weekend, highs of the upper 60s. Through the rest of the week, we'll see rain and thunder showers with highs in the 60s and 70s.
Thanks, Megan. That's our time. We thank you for watching KELOLAND News first at 4.
Have a great evening.
KELOLAND News at 5 will be coming up next. So don't go anywhere.
Spring is in the air. TNA Auto Service is your spring auto repair center. Stop in for a spring tune-up today. Maximize fuel efficiency and keep your vehicle running right this season and beyond. TNA Service has it all.
Hello, I'm Dr. Alan Under. I've been in practice for over 50 years, helping thousands of patients with functional health care and neuropathy.
I was back on my feet and getting up every morning and going out and walking out to my shop. I couldn't do that before. My quality of life is fantastic, and I'm looking forward to many, many more years of living this life.
If you suffer from neuropathy, call 332-1962 or visit us online.
When you're ready to call South Dakota home, we're the first call to make. Generations of South Dakotans know our number, our name, and our incredible service. I'm Corey Davis. I started the Experience Real Estate in Sioux Falls, but today, all across South Dakota, we provide service to clients in so much more than real estate. Home building, rental property, moving, furniture, and even insurance. If you don't know our number already, here it is. Call 940-5544.
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
Well, we had lots of sunshine during the day today, but we've also had some spotty little showers and thunder showers kind of southeastern KELOLAND. We'll see those wind down during the evening hours. Otherwise, overnight, temperatures remaining mild. Low 51 in Sioux Falls, 42 in the clear sky in Aberdeen, 48 in Pierre, 46 in Rapid City, with a few showers in western South Dakota. Then tomorrow during the day, partly cloudy, temperatures still above average, upper 60s to the low 70s, but a good chance of rain showers mainly south of Highway 14, the southern part of KELOLAND. A better chance of rain and thunderstorms on Saturday. And again on Sunday, we have a complete weekend forecast coming out. KELOLAND News starts now.
Live from KELOLAND Media Group, KELOLAND News at 5.
As one death investigation nears a close, several others remain open in Sioux Falls. A review of those cases ahead.
Levitt at the Falls announces his lineup for the 2023 season. We'll tell you who'll be taking the stage in downtown Sioux Falls tonight on KELOLAND News.
Good evening. In January, Governor Kristi Noem announced her personal cell phone number was being used to make a hoax call.
Tonight, the investigation is complete, and a reporter who worked for TV stations in Sioux Falls and Rapid City is accused of using the governor's phone number to make a threatening call to the former
I know
chair
I'm doing
of the
kennel
South Dakota
pinballing, but
GOP, Dan Lederman.
I'm going to record
Authorities arrested
of my
26-year-old Austin
tablet.
Goss on Wednesday.
So-
Today, Dakota News
so
Now
you will
and
tune
Dakota
on this.
Territory News issued a joint statement saying he is no longer employed by them.
You may remember Noam initially blamed the January 6th committee for leaking her personal information, but court documents say the reporter had several personal and professional contacts with Noam, and he may have come into possession of Governor Noam's personal phone number during one of those contacts. Goss made his first court appearance today. You can find court documents and the statement from his former employers on KELOLAND.com. Well, it turned into an interesting day. It was nice when I came to work. Jay?
Yeah, we did have some spotty little showers pushed their way through southeastern Caroline, but very spotty. 72 degrees right now. You see those clouds off in the distance. Northeast breeze pretty light at 8 miles per hour. Otherwise, it's clear up to the north. Aberdeen blue sky there, 78 degrees in the Pierre area. We've had lots of sunshine during the day today. 81 degrees right now. You see nothing but blue over the capital city. And out toward Rapid City, we could have some showers later on, but right now, 77 degrees with an east breeze at 13 miles an hour. Here are some of those spotty little showers. Sometimes I call them popcorn showers. That's all we have going on right now. And they're going to be mainly south of I-90 during the evening hours. Not really expecting them to be severe, though. A couple of the stronger cells will be down near the Nebraska border. Again, nothing severe right now. We wouldn't anticipate that. If anything does get going, it's probably going to be on the milder side. Maybe some inch-type hail if some of them overachieve this evening. For your temperatures, 70s to the low 80s. Everybody way above normal for this time of year. For tonight, lows the 40s to the low 50s. Again, those thunder showers mainly this evening and south of I-90. Then tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, a good chance of some showers, mainly the southern half of Caroline, south of Highway 14. Highs in the 60s to low 70s. We'll have a closer look at your weekend forecast in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Jay. The family of one Sioux Falls murder victim has some answers tonight. This week, police arrested 4 men in connection with the shooting death of 36-year-old Tunis Lomax. But 2 other families, they're still waiting for answers. KELOLAND's Lauren Solik looks back at 2 of the city's remaining unsolved crimes.
Friends and family of 43-year-old Shane Berger are still waiting for an arrest in connection with his death in November of last year. Berger was hospitalized following an incident at the Gateway Lounge on October 27, 2022. According to his obituary, Berger died in the hospital on November 10th. Initially, investigators weren't sure if he had fallen, been assaulted, or hurt in a fight. His cause of death was listed as a homicide due to a physical altercation. Sam Clemens with the Sioux Falls Police Department tells KELOLAND News the police investigation is now over and the case is being reviewed by the Minnehaha State's Attorney's Office. However, no arrests or charges have been made. Police are also looking for the driver who killed a man in March of this year. 24-year-old Skylar Yellow Eagle was hit by a white truck during a snowstorm when he was trying to get his vehicle out of the ditch near Marion Road and Bentgrass Street. Officers were able to find the truck involved in the crash. However, investigators couldn't figure out who was driving. No arrests or charges have been made in this case either. Clemens says it is being reviewed by the South Dakota Attorney General's office. In Sioux Falls, Lauren Solik, KELOLAND News.
Now, if you have any information on the crimes, big or small, you can leave an anonymous tip with Crime Stoppers by calling 367-7007 or using their P3 Tips app. Never know, your tip could lead to an arrest and earn you a reward.
Well, Minnesota State Senate is honoring the late pop star Prince by voting to dedicate a highway that runs past his Paisley Park Museum and Studios. The bill passed the House unanimously last month on the 7th anniversary of Prince's death, and now goes to Prince's deaths, and now goes to the governor, who is expected to sign. Purple signs will soon go up along a 7-mile stretch of Minnesota State Highway 5, designating it as Prince Rogers Nelson Memorial Highway.
Well, we now know who will be taking the stage for this year's concert at Levitt at the Falls in downtown Sioux Falls. The 50 free concerts begin on June 2nd with blues performer Vanessa Collier. The Levitt staff says that this year's lineup will again appeal to a diverse musical taste within the community. In tonight's Positively KELOLAND, Perry Groten spoke with one Levitt regular who can't wait for the music to start.
Because I done it yesterday.
Brenda Rowenhorst has been a fixture on the Levitt lawn ever since the downtown concert started back in 2019. I live right up the street, so I just walk down the hill, say hi to everybody, and get my groove on. Literally, get my groove on.
Rowanhorst has even adjusted her work schedule so she won't miss a single act this year.
Yes, I told my boss I wanted to work straight days, especially starting this summer, so I can make the Levitt concerts.
The Levitt's fifth season will feature an array of national and international artists whose travel schedules have still been unsettled since the pandemic.
Honestly, it's still been a little tricky to book the acts and to get the routing, but we're really blessed this year to have such a fantastic lineup that has come together.
Last year's Levitt season will be a tough act to follow. They set an attendance record in 2022 and didn't have a single weather-related cancellation. That's going to be a tall order for this year, considering just how extreme the weather's been.
I cannot make that guarantee for this year, but obviously it would be wonderful if we could order weather just like today for the rest of our season.
Rowanhorst says the long, harsh winter only motivates her more to enjoy the outdoor concert experience this summer, so she and the other fans of the Levitt can get their groove on once again.
I love the Levitt for real.
With Positively Keloland, I'm Perry Grote.
This year's Levitt season is putting a special focus on diversity. Events include partnering with LSS to host the annual Festival of Cultures in the Levitt parking lot on June 10th. And you can see a full rundown of this year's Levitt performers by going to this story on KELOLAND.com. Promoting responsible artificial intelligence use.
We'll take you to a meeting held with top executives at the White House coming up.
And we have had a warm day across the area. Those spotty thunder showers, but a high temp in Sioux Falls, 79 degrees. It's been warm out there. Not quite as warm tomorrow. Better chances of rain showers. We'll have that forecast coming up next.
The exclusive sponsor of Keloland News at 5 is Crew Construction and Restoration. At Crew, we make things better than new.
This is the velvety green turf of your lawn, where you don't just earn your stripes, you mow them. Victory is not without obstacles. Tall grass, dreaded fence line, trees to get under and around. Once we called this no man's land. Today we call it conquered. With cold, hard steel and an iron will. Go ahead, take a victory lap, because it's mow day.
Throughout history, we've witnessed many a species, many an era, many a bad fashion choice go extinct. We present to you our latest entry in the Museum of Extinction, a cigarette. Thankfully, the last smoke is just a part of history, and we've since learned the error of our ways. Now, let's move on to the fax machine wing. And we're walking.
I am human, and I was created.
Soy humano y fui creado.
I am human, and I was created.
I am human. I was created.
I am human and I was created. I am human and I was created.
We believe these truths to be self-evident, that all humans are created equal.
Historically, sauces are either sweet or spicy, but Arby's new King's Hawaiian Chicken Sandwich is both, because Arby's makes both. History and sandwiches. Arby's, we have the meat.
We've been running this town for 35 years. That's thousands of miles run, millions of warm-up squats, countless high fives and hugs. It's a celebration of what we do for cancer patients and survivors when we come together. For your mother, your son, your best friend, yourself. Let's lace up. Let's support. Let's make a difference. Let's run this town.
It could at 6 and 9 was about.
We've had some spotty showers and thunder showers, most of them dancing around Sioux Falls out to the west. We have had a few sprinkles in Sioux Falls itself, but at the airport, so light can't even be measured. Probably go down as a trace, but this is what the clouds have been doing. You might have noticed in the western sky, those little showers coming and going. We even had a little thunder shower suspected of producing some hail a bit earlier west of Sioux Falls. Right now, you can see the evening sunshine starting to poke through. through. 72 degrees downtown Sioux Falls. Northeast breeze at 8 miles an hour. It has been another warm day despite that northeast breeze. And tomorrow won't be quite as warm as today, though temperatures will continue their trend of being warmer than normal for this time of year. That's what's going on. Here's what's coming for tomorrow. Partly cloudy skies and easterly breeze. A chance of showers mainly south of Highway 14, upper 60s to low 70s for your daytime highs. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy. A brisk southeast wind will be in place, and that's when we could see some stronger showers or thunderstorms as a result of that incoming moisture. This is what it looks like right now out there. We're in the 70s, the eastern part of Caroline, so we have cooled down. The rain cooled air, but look at this out to the west, still in the low 80s. Everybody has that easterly breeze, and that usually means there's an area of low pressure coming in, and that is the case now. That's why we'll see increasing chances for rain over the next few days. Now here's a look at Caroline Live Doppler. Nothing severe at the present time. Looking maybe a little heavier stuff where you see those little red dots like over Viborg right now and around Crooks and around Menno. And we do have broader air showers down near the Nebraska border. There's a little bit more energy down near Nebraska. So for most of us, we're just looking at those occasional spotty showers here into the evening hours. Otherwise, for tonight, a lot of the showers are going to die out as they sink to the south. 51 the low Sioux Falls, 42 at Aberdeen with a clear sky there, 48 in Pierre. At Rapid City, 46 with a few rain showers possible. Then for tomorrow, we'll call it partly cloudy, but there's a good chance of rain, mainly the southern half of Kettleland, areas south of Highway 14. Sioux Falls, still above average, just not as warm as today. East breeze 10 to 20, high 71. Aberdeen will be dry, 69 degrees there. Pierre, some rain showers, especially south of Pierre, high 72. At Rapid City, showers or thunder showers at 65. The best bet to get wet for pretty much everybody in central and eastern Caroline is going to be on Saturday. Skies will be mostly clear. That's when we can see some rain. Now we're talking about more significant rain. Half-inch type amounts will be possible, maybe even more in some spots. Otherwise, it's going to be breezy and 70 in Sioux Falls, 66 Aberdeen, 69 in Pierce, 68 in Rapid City. We'll have another chance of thunder on Sunday. We'll talk about that in just a few minutes.
Thanks, Jay. Watching out for recall products while shopping for deals at this summer's rummage sales. That's next.
And preparing for unknown risks from using artificial intelligence ahead.
Every gray hair, every ache and pain, every laugh line. You've earned every single one. You've also earned the right to regain the energy you once had. Take back your life with a tailored treatment plan from Limitless Mail. Age well, you've earned it.
Hit the mother load at Royal River Casino this Mother's Day with a Michael Kors luxury designer product when you play with Royal Rewards. The first 30 ladies to get a blackjack straight or better win a Luminous crystal bracelet. Only one per lady. Every Wednesday, win part of Vanessa Williams' Lush Peacock collection. Earn 100 points and win a backpack, satchel, or other luxury items. Visit our promo page for details. Guests can only win once per promotions day. Royal River must be 21.
This weekend for 4 days only, Matchroom is having their giant tent sale. We've cleaned out our warehouse and all our stores to save you hundreds, even thousands on all the best brands.
Save up to 80% on Sealy, Serta, Beauty-Rest, and yes, even Tempur-Pedic.
Closeouts, floor models, and special purchases. It's all got to go.
Twins starting at $99, queens starting at $149, and kings starting at $249.
You owe it to yourself to come and check out Mattress Room's giant tent sale going on this weekend on the corner of 41st Street and Western Ave.
Pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni.
Here's your pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni. Sorry, when you say pepperoni, 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 are you saying the ingredients or the name of the pizza?
Yes.
There's 3 kinds of pepperoni. So he got the pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni pizza, and they're making more of the pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni pizza, and that does come with the 3 kinds of pepperoni, which is why they call it the pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni pizza. But do I want the pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni pizza? I do want a pepperoni, pepperoni, pepperoni pizza. Can I get
the pepperoni pizza with deli-style traditional crispy cuppy pepperoni? It's the perfect amount of a lot of pepperoni. Order from the Casey's app for limited time only.
Really ruined everything.
30 minutes.
Should have done something sooner.
Everybody hopes that this won't be a big problem. Unfortunately, basement water, it always gets worse. Don't worry. We got this.
Great. Let's stop her from getting it.
The effects of water can be surprising, but at Innovative Basement Authority, we'll do a complete home inspection for free, so you can put water back in its place. Schedule a free home inspection today.
Every wrinkle, every laugh line, every memory. You've earned every single one. You've also earned the right to regain the energy you once had. Take back your life with a tailored treatment plan from Limitless Mail. Age well. You've earned it.
Find it on the Keloland Auto Mall. Browse through local listings from local Keloland dealerships. Find your next vehicle on the Keloland Auto Mall.
Well, welcome back. The warmer weather means rummage sale season is officially underway. It is day 2 of the Kingswood Rummage Sale, where hundreds of sales are underway on the west side of Sioux Falls. Many of the shoppers are new and expecting parents looking to find some deals on all of the clothing and equipment needed for the little ones. But healthcare professionals say it's also important to keep safety in mind when searching for baby items at garage sales.
Well, the reason that we do have recalls on certain products, whether it's a baby product or any other product, is for safety reasons. And some of these children's products that have recalls on them, the reason that they've been recalled, and in particular that rock and play, is because there were actual deaths that occurred using that product.
I'll look at some of the safe baby items to get secondhand and others you may want to avoid in tonight's Your Money Matters at 10.
Well, now that artificial intelligence is rolled out to the public, the urgent question is how to harness its benefits without unleashing its risks. Vice President Kamala Harris sat down with the CEOs of 4 tech giants at the White House today to talk about the evolving technology and what it means for society. Dina Demetrius has more from Los Angeles.
Top developers of artificial intelligence met with both the president and vice president at the White House, where they discussed the power of AI and how to limit its risk to society. The 4 executives included the CEO of OpenAI, the company that released ChatGPT to the public last year, launching new concerns about disinformation and deep fakes.
It's a tool that could be used in the wrong ways, in damaging ways, and I think that's a real concern. But the idea that AI or robots are going to rise up and overthrow humanity, which science fiction sometimes shows, is less of a concern.
Vice President Harris told the executives they have a legal responsibility to ensure the safety of their products. The White House also released its plan to promote responsible AI, including a $140 million investment in new research institutes.
AI is now a reality for all Americans. With the release of new chatbots, people are experimenting with everything from solving math problems to writing poetry.
This is a beautiful thing that it's going to enhance a lot of things.
But here in LA, they're also cautious about this rapidly evolving technology.
The danger is that we as humans can program them to be more intelligent than ourselves.
The Biden administration promised to release new guidance in the next few months on how federal agencies can use AI, seizing the benefits while managing the risks. Dina Demetrius, CBS News, Los Angeles.
The White House told Reuters the president has been extensively briefed on ChatGPT and has experimented with it himself.
Well, here's a look at Great Bear. Do we need artificial intelligence to see the last of the snow there?
I think there's that little white line. That must be the last of the snow.
The very last of the snow at Great Bear. Wow, amazing.
Might not be there tomorrow.
It was a lot bigger, 2 days ago when we saw it?
Even yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, Jay's back with your forecast after the break.
First, here's a look at your local stocks.
Hello, I'm doing 30 minutes of this candle pin rolling. So you see, I did replace the 1, the 6, and the 9 because yesterday the 1 pin is drained.
To everyone who appreciates a handcrafted meal, are you ready for a taste of Wisconsin?
Butterburger's cooked just the way you like. It didn't take as long, so it was kind of easy to put the new string to, but it's hard to, or I call it, it's hard to put them in, so I just don't have a hard time, so It's now
Flooding and lot closures of the Mississippi River have stopped the movement of fertilizer up the river for spring planting. The flooding is a result of record snowfall and it's halted barge traffic.
We're seeing some closures of locks, largely between the Minneapolis-St. Paul area, even up to as far south as like Quincy, Illinois.
Many of the locks will remain closed until the second week of May, impeding soybean exports and input delivery.
Months like March and April and even into May are really significant for northbound fertilizer shipments.
So it's not good news for farmers finally starting to plant.
That's something that obviously is a concern for us, is seeing any kind of interruption of that kind of service or having to be diverted onto other modes of transportation that are oftentimes more expensive and sometimes less reliable.
This Heartland Consumer Report is sponsored by South Dakota soybean farmers in their soybean checkoff.
Before and bath fitter. Before and bath fitter. If you have a before bath, now's the time to call Bath Fitter to get a beautiful after. With our unique tub over tub process, there's no mess or stress. Spend smart on a beautiful new bath done right, backed by a lifetime warranty. Join over 2 million happy customers who know it just fits.
Call right now and pay no interest for 24 months. Bath Fitter is the perfect fit.
We've had plenty of sunshine in Sioux Falls and southeastern Caroline. We have seen a few popcorn-type showers and thunder showers pop up, and there's still a few of those around. They're going to become fewer and farther between as we head through the evening hours. Right now, 74 degrees out there. Northeast breeze 11. You can see some of those clouds with those showers off in the distance. I did want to briefly mention next week, it looks like temperatures are going to remain on the warm side of normal, above average. That's the good news. It's going to stay warm through next week, all the way to middle of May. But we also have at least a chance of thunder showers, or thunderstorms each day next week. So the atmosphere a little unsettled is the way we'd call it. Right now, temperature-wise, we are in the 70s to the low 80s. You see those arrows? That's an easterly breeze. Frequently, that does produce some rain showers, and that's what we have right now. Nothing severe. And there is a little bit of lightning between Fireberg and Beersford. You can see the lightning there out toward Menlo. You see those little flashes. That's what we have there. And these are spotty little showers, and they're going to kind of die out a little bit as we head toward the evening hours. You can see there's a few more showers, thunder showers down near the Nebraska border, moving on to the southeast. So for tonight, what's going to happen is we'll see those showers, thunder showers becoming less likely as the sun goes down. 51 the low, Sioux Falls cleared, 42 in Aberdeen, 48 here. Rapid City could also get some rain showers at 46. Then tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, rain showers mainly south of Highway 14, the southern part of Kellerland, with an easterly breeze, a little cooler, 71 Sioux Falls, 69 Aberdeen, 72 in Pierce, 65 in Rapid City. On to the weekend, Sioux Falls, best chance of rain is going to be Saturday. Showers, thunderstorms, breezy 70. Sunday, thunderstorms redeveloping 73. And next week, we'll push through the 70s, but increasing chances of rain as we go through the week as well. Thunder by the end of the week. For the Aberdeen area, rain on Saturday, 66 on Sunday, warming back to the 70s next week. For the Pierre area, we'll warm back up through the 70s next week. Chance of rain or thunder each day. At Rapid City, also a chance of rain or thunder each day next week. Upper 60s to low 70s for highs.
Shop for a cause at Home Seasonal Concepts. Home will give you 10% off sale prices on porch and patio when you donate $10 to help ovarian cancer research. Give $10 and get 10% off sale prices now at Home Seasonal Concepts.
It's time to remodel your bathroom, but you don't want the hassle. You just want it done. Rebath, from start to stop. Call us or visit rebath.com to learn more about no interest, no payments for 12 months.
Be ready for every sprinkle and downpour with the Keloland Live Doppler Rain Gauge. It's our most accurate rain gauge for professional reporting. The original Keloland Live Doppler Rain Gauge, only $39.99 at any Lewis store. It makes a great gift.
CBS tonight.
It was New Year's Eve, 1928.
The joint was jumping.
It was also the night I died.
The ghost's biggest whodunit will finally come to a close.
I have one day to solve Alberta's murder.
This is the murder board.
So this took 8 hours, Jay?
Honestly, I kind of just lost track of time in the yarn barn. That place is amazing.
The new Ghosts of Theo Sheldon, tonight on CBS, streaming on Paramount Plus.
Oh my gosh, Chris Bryant, Freddie Freeman, hustling in for the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu? Oh, 5 iconic flavors here for a limited time, like new peanut butter puppy chow.
Wow.
And s'mores is back.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow is right.
Hey, guys.
Wow.
The new DQ Summer Blizzard menu. Hustle in before it's gone.
DQ. Happy tastes good.
Help Sioux Falls blood supplies reach new heights. Keloland Media Group launches the Flying for Life blood drive Monday, May 15th. Scan the code to save lives. Donations can be made at Keloland Studios or either Sioux Falls Blood Bank location.
Right now at Home Sleep Express, get interest-free financing on any Tempur-Pedic mattress, plus a $300 bonus shopping cart, free delivery, setup, and a 120-night guarantee. Plus the area's best selection of Tempur-Pedic at Home Sleep Express.
Welcome back. Here are 5 things you need to know at 5 this Thursday night.
The former Capitol Bureau reporter for Dakota News Now and KOTA is accused of making a prank phone call using Governor Kristi Noem's phone number.
Court documents say an individual confirmed by Keloland News to be Dan Lederman, the former chair of the South Dakota Republican Party, told authorities he received a call on January 22nd from a number that appeared to be the governor's personal cell. Investigators traced the call through Mid-Continent Communications to Austin Goss's Fort Pierre address. Dakota News Now released a statement saying it deeply regrets Goss's lack of judgment and has terminated his employment. We've posted the court documents online at Keloland.com.
The second thing to know at 5, a 26-year-old woman has died of a gunshot wound in Rapid City. Witnesses told police they saw a man running from the area of La Crosse Street and East Omaha Street around 9 last night. They were able to locate 21-year-old Dwayne Sierra and took him in for questioning. He was then placed under arrest for second-degree murder. Rapid City police say both people knew each other and this was not a random act.
The Minnehaha County Commission has adopted a new public policy regarding people trying to gather signatures for possible ballot measures near the county courthouse and administration building.
Now, the areas in yellow are now the designated areas where people are allowed to gather signatures. Newly elected Minnehaha County Auditor Leah Anderson requested the new policy. She told commissioners there's been more activity with people collecting signatures and others advising people not to sign petitions. The commission passed the new policy by a 5-0 vote.
You can find a link to the full policy in a Keloland.com original by Eric Mayer. Remote work became much more common during the pandemic, but the field is still going strong.
While many employees prefer the flexibility of working remotely, many companies are also turning to remote positions to help recruit more workers all over the world. How South Dakota workers and companies are joining in the increasingly competitive remote revolution in tonight's Eye on Keloland at 10.
And finally, the 5th thing you need to know at 5, the Sculpture Walk in downtown Sioux Falls returns this weekend for its 20th year. This year's exhibit will feature 67 pieces, more than double the 25 pieces that were displayed during the first Sculpture Walk in 2003. Regan Smith with the board of directors says that the growing exhibit not only draws residents but visitors as well.
When people visit, they always bring their guests downtown and brings visitors downtown just to see the Sculpture Walk, the Arc of Dreams as they're visiting. So it definitely is something that's unique to Sioux Falls.
And digital reporter Jasmine Jackson has more on the Sculpture Walk and how it's turned into a beloved fixture of Sioux Falls in a Keloland.com original.
Spotty showers and thundery showers continue this evening. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with more showers, especially this southern half of KLAC. Still warm, 60s to low 70s for highs. That's it for us.
Have a great evening.
Tonight, the former leader of the Proud Boys and 3 other members of the far-right extremist group are found guilty of seditious conspiracy, convicted for their role in the plot to storm the Capitol and overthrow the 2020 election. Here are tonight's headlines.
Victory smoke in the Capitol, boys!
The men facing decades in prison after a nearly 4-month trial with dozens of witnesses. How this case could impact the Donald Trump investigation. Police arrest a suspected serial killer wanted for the fatal stabbings of 2 people in a college neighborhood.
The gunman, suspected of killing at least 1 person, wounding 4 others inside an Atlanta medical facility, has now been formally charged.
A fierce debate erupting here in New York City, where an erratic-acting homeless man died after being held in a chokehold by a fellow passenger on the subway.
The feds are going after a Louisiana chemical company. It's pumping a suspected carcinogen into the air in a part of the state known as Cancer Alley. You can stand on your front porch and everywhere you look, there's cancer.
Of course.
A jury rules pop star Ed Sheeran did not steal from Marvin Gaye's hit song, Let's Get It On.
I am not and will never allow myself to be a piggy bank for anyone to shake.
And the unique photo exhibit honoring Tyree Nichols.
It seemed to be an opportunity to honour him as an inspiring artist and also draw attention to his work and his life.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us on this Thursday night. We want to begin with some breaking news right here in Washington, with one of the most serious cases to come out of the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol. 4 members of the far-right extremist group, the Proud Boys, including its former president, Enrique Tarrio, were found guilty of numerous felonies, including seditious conspiracy. A federal jury convicted the 4 of plotting the attack on the Capitol as part of its bid to keep Donald Trump in the White House and prevent the peaceful transfer of power to then President-elect Joe Biden. They each face decades in prison. The convictions are seen as a major victory for the Department of Justice as part of the largest criminal investigation in American history. CBS's Scott McFarland is with us here in Washington and is going to start us off tonight from outside the federal court. Good evening, Scott.
Nora, this was the longest and largest trial to emerge from January 6th. For 4 months, prosecutors put members of the far-right Proud Boys front and center that day, saying they did so in defense of a president they wanted to keep in office, even if it meant violence. It was one of the darkest days in American history, and federal prosecutors cast the 5 Proud Boys as leaders of the mob responsible, assembling a fighting force of 100 members that considered themselves Donald Trump's army.
And we fight. We fight like hell.
Marching straight to the Capitol that morning as then President Trump was speaking, some of them the first to break through police barricades.
January 6th will be a day in infamy.
The jury convicted 4 of the 5, including former one-time leader Enrique Tarrio, of seditious conspiracy, plotting to overthrow the government, and several other charges. The 5th, Dominic Pizzola, who used a police riot shield to smash a Capitol window and lead rioters inside, was convicted of obstructing an official proceeding.
I promised that the Justice Department would do everything in its power to hold accountable those responsible for the heinous attack.
Tarrio, a one-time aide to Trump ally Roger Stone, was found guilty even though he wasn't even in Washington on the 6th, directing his colleagues remotely from a Baltimore hotel. That night he messaged them, "Make no mistake, we did this." Legal experts say Tarrio's conviction in particular will impact special counsel Jack Smith's probe into Donald Trump.
It also will serve to empower the special counsel as he further investigates and potentially indicts others who may be responsible for the other schemes to overthrow the peaceful transfer of power in the 2020 presidential election.
During the trial, prosecutors linked the Proud Boys to former President Trump, playing this clip from a 2020 presidential debate.
Proud Boys, stand back and stand by.
That moment changed my life forever.
Proud Boy Jeremy Bertino became a star witness for the prosecutors, testifying the group wanted an all-out revolution and to stop the transfer of power.
I think these guys got what they deserved. You lead an attempted coup
Okay,
and you
let's
go to
see
jail.
what's going on here.
On the seditious conspiracy charge alone, the four Proud Boys face a maximum 20 years in prison. And Nora, so far, the Department of Justice has secured a partial or full conviction in every January 6th trial to go to a jury.
That is quite a record, Scott McFarland. Thank you.
See,
Now to
there's
some more
a
breaking. Absolutely no cost to you. I'm on Medicare.
Storm
I
Center.
called to see if my income qualified for lower prescription medication costs. The friendly agent was very knowledgeable.
We should probably listen
and
to this
I
and
found
see
that I
what's
qualified
going
for
on.
a special enrollment period, so I'm so
So I
glad
start talking about
We
us
can look up
too.
your plan and see if you are missing out on a plan with extra benefits. We can also check to see if your income qualifies you to reduce the cost of your prescription medications. And we can even tell you if you qualify for a special enrollment period. It's your free Medicare coverage checkup at absolutely no cost to you. Just call 800-259-4850 and you can speak with a licensed agent who can check up on your plan and answer your questions. The Medicare Benefits and Questions line is open and anyone on or eligible for Medicare can call. The call and Medicare coverage checkup is free with no obligation. Call now. We love talking to people with Medicare and the call is free. Just call 800-259-4850. 800-259-4850.
Tonight, the biggest event of the summer arrives.
And you're just telling me now?
Be the first to experience the best Marvel movies since Avengers Endgame.
That is the gist of it.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Well, we still have some spots here that it's still stuck right at around us. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. And there is some thunderstorms in the here in south of South Dakota, including north of Nebraska. They're in a marginal risk for severe weather.
USA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus,
Yeah,
advice and other
and
perks.
Dallas are getting
Only for emergencies.
that.
Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
Don't wish.
Yeah, I know CBS Evening News. They don't talk about weather or anything. So I guess we should keep, just keep an eye for some things. Listen to, for the Weather Channel, including, some other stuff that. Including on this Weather Channel, they do talk about us too.
Welcome back into Storm Center. We are seeing strong storms here in the northern Rockies, and that rain is causing some flood concerns, partly because of the heavy rainfall, but also look how much snow we still have in the mountains. Those are the Tetons here in Teton Valley, Idaho, and there's
Maybe you should probably hear that instead, since you've been watching the DA News 4 and 5, so I'm pretty sure it'll be a good enough.
Across the Pacific Northwest, we've got a very active pattern here, and we'll take the moisture because we know summer is just down the line, and that's when fire season starts. The longer we get precip, the longer we can hold off fire season. So take a look at the flood watches. They do include much of eastern Idaho, northern parts of Idaho, parts of Washington, Nevada, and also here in northwestern Colorado. And again, primarily for the warm temperatures and the snow melt combined with the heavy rain threat. Look at how much snowpack we still have in central Idaho and the Sawtooth. I mean, we're talking over 2 feet in some cases. The Tetons have a solid, 8 to 12 inches, and the higher elevations even more than that, and still some very deep snow across the Sierra after just a historic winter, to say the least. And the area for flash flooding will be
well, at least
here
we're not
across
living
Idaho,
on now, so
eastern
we won't
Oregon, and
have to worry
Washington,
about it.
as well as much of central and western Montana. Jackie.
Well, now to the Midwest, a dozen gauges along the Mississippi River, where it forms the border between Iowa and Illinois. Well, they're all major flood stage right now. Barge traffic on the Mississippi could be put
we're
on
in
hold
the
another
red
2 weeks because of those high
spots
water
here.
levels. As meteorologist Jordan Steele explains, that's hitting Heartland farmers in their wallets.
As crews race to protect communities with sandbags and temporary flood walls, Main Street in towns upriver already underwater. Flooding has also hit home on farms in the Iowa and Illinois Corn Belt. Stubborn spring snow and cold temperatures have stopped soils from efficiently absorbing water.
And it depends upon how much of this moisture gets absorbed into the ground. So, right now, a lot of it is not getting absorbed into the ground. It's just being expedited to our streams and our rivers.
Now, high water levels have shut locks and dams on the Mississippi. That has brought barge traffic to a standstill on a 300-mile stretch of the river between the Twin Cities and southeastern Iowa. Farmers now look to more costly alternatives like railroads.
Rail is still quite efficient as well, but not as efficient as barge transportation, or even more so to truck.
That's not good.
Then it usually is going to become more costly. It's going to be oftentimes less reliable.
The Mississippi is a transportation hub for 60% of Heartland exports via the Gulf Coast. It was just last fall when drought and low river levels halted barges on the river. Despite flooding now, farmers feared drought could quickly return this summer.
And then if all of a sudden we're in dry conditions for a number of weeks and months, you could quite easily return to more low water conditions, drought conditions.
As the flood crest pushes downriver, the Department of Agriculture says lock and dam closures on the Mississippi could soon extend as far south as Saverton, Missouri, which sits 100 miles north of St. Louis. So let's take a look at what we can expect going forward with the snow melt and additional rain to come across some of these areas. All things we have to look to that can have impacts on the flood situation. Lots of snow has moved out, but we do have rain in the forecast as it stays somewhat unsettled here as we go into the weekend and on your Monday. So notice a large area where rainfall should stay under an inch, but here into southern parts of Minnesota, into northern Iowa, northern and central parts of Wisconsin, we could get 1 to 2 inches, and all of that would drain off into the Mississippi River. So we have crested here through Minnesota. We're cresting and still in major flood stage here in Iowa, but this is all going to be pushing down into Missouri as well. Now, our weather pattern changing, that we're getting more moisture now. That's going to start moving in here the next couple of days. And when we take a look at where a storm track is going to be, we will get that rain and some thunderstorms across the region. These will be kind of periodic storms that move through every couple of days, but our weather pattern shakes up even more as we head into next week. The temperatures are going to be warmer, which can hold more moisture into the atmosphere. Look at the forecast highs here this weekend. Des Moines getting into the 80s. Look at Wichita, St. Louis into the 90s, and even places like Little Rock getting well into the 80s. So we've got a lot of warmth, we've got the moisture, and there goes some of the storms beginning to push back in here to end the week and start the weekend. Julie?
Well, here on Storm Center, we track all the storms across the world, and here is looking now at the strongest storm on the planet. It's called Invest 93W. It's a tropical wave approaching the Philippines. Could bring some really terrible rains to this area. Right now, winds are at around 23 miles per hour, pressure over 1,000 millibars. So we'll continue to follow that. Flooding, by the way, in Rwanda is blamed for killing more than 100 people there. The death toll is expected to rise as the search for victims continues, and the Rwanda Meteorology Agency says more rain is coming. Now to northern Italy, where heavy rain triggered flash flooding and evacuations near Bologna and Ravenna. At least 2 people were killed after the torrential rainfall raised the river.
This program is brought to you by Claritin, symptom relief from indoor and outdoor allergens day after day. It's
30 minutes, they start now.
Non-drowsy Claritin D knocks out your worst allergy symptoms, including nasal congestion, without knocking you out. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year. Claritin D.
At LL Flooring, we're here for pros. Get the best hardwood, vinyl, laminate, and accessories in stock and at the best price. And with dedicated support, you can level up your business without upping your costs. Sign up now for pro-exclusive pricing. Floor pros know. LL Flooring.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. New Pro Enamel Active Shield actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think that this product is a game changer for my patients. It really works.
With wet AMD, sometimes I worry my world is getting smaller because of my sight. But now, I can open up my world with Vabysmo. Vabysmo is the first FDA-approved treatment for people with wet AMD that improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments, which means doing more of what I love. Vabysmo is the only treatment designed to block 2 causes of wet AMD.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye, or are allergic to it or any of its ingredients. Treatments like Vabysmo can cause eye infection or retinal detachment. Vabysmo may cause a temporary increase in eye pressure after receiving the injection. Although uncommon, there is a potential risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots.
Open up your world.
A chance for up to 4 months between treatments with Vabysmo. Ask your doctor.
Where do I even begin when it comes to my mom? We call her my angel on earth.
My grandmother took me in.
I'm a poster child, but it takes a village.
My aunt has just always been there.
She is my real mom.
To all kinds of moms, happy Mother's Day. It started. It's the side hug. Tween milestones like this may start at age 9. HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancers, can start then too.
For most, HPV clears on its own, but for others, it can cause certain cancers later in life. It's the dad cab. It's my cue to help protect them.
Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Ask their doctor today about HPV vaccination. Vibrant pops of color, soft textures, and coordinated looks.
Oh, yes.
Let your personal style bloom with the Blair Spring Collection. Clothing that fits your life, body, and budget. Casual tops and tees are designed for laid-back or more lively moments. And relaxed fit pants and easy stretch jeans let you comfortably roll with whatever adventure the day may bring. Get $10 off and free shipping at Blair.com with promo code Blair10.
Jeez.
Even before the pandemic, my visiting angels caregiver.
Yeah, I was doing the campaign, but I am recording on my tablet, so you won't have to worry about
My
that.
visiting angel makes sure I'm safe and sound in my own home. She's not just a caregiver.
Yeah, I was
She's essential
live
to
streaming
me
of
and
my
my family.
laptop. I will show it to that after we're done.
Weather impacts your life.
Your family, your friends, your day, and your week ahead.
The Weather Channel is the leader in weather coverage.
From hurricanes to tornadoes, blizzards to wildfires.
Watch America's first choice for weather, America's Morning Headquarters.
Every morning on the Weather Channel.
Currently in our area, 74 degrees under cloudy skies.
Oh, I see it.
Tonight, thunderstorms, gusty winds, and small hail are possible. Low 54. Chance of rain 70%. Friday, scattered showers or thunderstorms. High 71. Chance of rain 60%. Friday night, thunderstorms. Low 57. Winds east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Welcome back
back to Storm Center, watching that severe weather threat ramp up this evening. In fact, we have a tornado watch here in red. This goes until 9 o'clock tonight, really hugging the Texas-Oklahoma border. We're talking about Wichita Falls, Lawton, that I-44 corridor, all in that zone. Already seeing some early storms bubbling up here. Nothing severe right at the moment, but we will be keeping an eye certainly throughout the evening here. So looking at what could be a long night, Chris, unfortunately, with some strong to severe storms, maybe even a few tornadoes. And then we'd look to tomorrow for maybe even some more storms.
Yeah, Texas is going to stay pretty active, but the key word being isolated. Even though you may get hit today, tomorrow, or Saturday, you're likely not to see back-to-back days. Just the threat is there. Even today, in the red zone, we're not expecting everybody to see those strong storms. Tomorrow, we're looking again at Dallas, Fort Worth, right on down through parts of the hill country. Just west of I-35 will be where the risk is greatest. Also watching an area of storms back towards Mississippi and parts of western Alabama, Mobile, Biloxi, Hattiesburg, even down to New Orleans. We could see a pretty turbulent afternoon. So the storms that developed tonight, they pushed through Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi through the morning hours. By lunchtime, things are starting to wind down, but then we get a new area of thunderstorms to fire up. Simultaneously, later in the afternoon, we'll get one or two storms to fire back towards central Texas. Those are the ones that we're looking at. But notice this intense area of thunderstorms, some of which could be strong to severe. Damaging wind potential, too, looks to be likely here towards the Mississippi Gulf Coast, Lake Pontchartrain, eastern Louisiana, even as far east as the Florida Panhandle. By Saturday, we quiet things down, but again, a dry line will be in place over Texas for that isolated risk of a few storms late in the day. Also going to watch a small little area in Nebraska for storms tomorrow. Very isolated in nature, but a few of these could go severe, meaning hail and damaging wind, a big threat. But otherwise, just a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms here that we'll have to keep a close watch on for central Nebraska on your Friday. All right, Jackie, looking at the long range, we're heading into a much warmer pattern, which is more typical of May, and may even feel like early summer in some of these areas.
Yeah, I think so. And the humidity is going to be on the increase to go along with all of that as our weather pattern starts to change as we move into next week. We're already starting to see some fluctuation and some nuances with our latest pattern. Of course, we still have our trough in the west, our ridge here across parts of the Intermountain West, and then our upper low, which is finally starting to exit now parts of the Northeast. So this is that omega block pattern that we've been talking about, limiting the heat and really limiting severe weather overall. Now, our severe weather chances are going to be there each and every day through the next several across parts of the southern plain states. But as we head into next week, that's when the changes are going to be a lot more notable. So let's talk about the weekend first, because we could see some severe weather up towards St. Louis into the Des Moines area, and then also yet again into parts of Texas. That's really where that dry line is going to be affecting conditions. But notice the temperature difference here too. 90s for you in Kansas City. That's pretty incredible, and that will be the case on your Sunday as well. Becoming more unsettled into the east on Sunday with chances of rain and storms. It'll be scattered though. It's not going to be a washout of a weekend. Now, as we go towards the middle of the week, that ridge in the nation's midsection is really going to start to build. It's going to become much more amplified as a trough digs into the west. So think of it as kind of whipping a rope, where we get a deep trough into the west. That means we'll get a deep ridge developing into the east. And this is more of a classic setup for severe weather. When we see that cooler, drier air here into the southwest, we've got warmth and humidity building across parts of the east, and where the two come together, that's when we can get our severe weather outbreak. So I recognize that we're still talking about a week out. We're talking Wednesday and Thursday next week, potentially, but also climatologically, this is the favorite area where we would expect the most severe weather this time of the year. So we may get changes now and then, but the signal is there. We're seeing it on most of the good weather models. So just a heads up that things could get pretty dicey as we head towards the middle of next week. So, Chris, we got some time to get ready and prepared for that, though.
Certainly. And time now for a look at our video of the day. You got to check this out. We're taking to Mapleton, Iowa, where a controlled burn stirred up some fire news. Give it a second, and there it is. Look at that. And what a view here from a drone perspective, Jackie.
Yeah, really cool. So obviously the heat from the fire interacting with some cooler air aloft, and we get this little spin up. It's almost like a dust devil or land spout. Exactly, and the smoke is what, and maybe particles from ash would make
Look
it
how
visible.
fast it's moving.
Look at this perspective.
And look
This
at
is going to be a
its track
drone,
on the
right?
ground too as it picks up all that dirt. Wow,
Yeah,
this thing
no,
is
I heard
flying.
Introducing Astapro Allergy. Now available without a prescription. Astapro is the first and only 24-hour steroid-free spray. While Flonase takes hours, Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. So you can Astapro and go.
Your shipping manager left to find himself, leaving you lost. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. New Pro Enamel Active Shield actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think that this product is a game changer for my patients. It really works.
New Family Guard brand disinfectant spray. Disinfects 100 plus surfaces, including where kids and pets play. Yes, your world.
S.C. Johnson. Strawberries, blueberries, and the cherry on top. Fairlife, with 50% more protein, 50% less sugar, and a creamy taste. Turn scrumptious into scrumptious. Fairlife, ultra-filtered milk.
I save my shrimp tails in jars under my bed.
Don't need to get that personal to get the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It just helps you create an affordable price.
Oh.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Attention, were you exposed to the toxic water at Camp Lejeune?
Congress has just passed the Camp Lejeune Justice Act, which makes billions of dollars available to victims of the toxic water supply. If you or your family were exposed, you may be entitled to a share of that money.
If you lived or worked at Camp Lejeune, even if you're not military and have suffered any of these serious health problems, call 1-800-541-9300 or go to marinejustice.com.
The sandwich makers at Jimmy John's bring you the new, irresistibly decadent fudge chocolate brownie. And if you're saying, that's not a sandwich, then what about now? So good. It's here for good. At Jimmy John's.
We're Carvana. We've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Go to Carvana, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gets you a real offer in seconds. We'll come to you, pay you on the spot, then pick up your car. That's it. At Carvana.
Are you ready to get started? This is the Body Block 21-Day Challenge.
Let's go, let's go.
3 weeks,
5 workouts a week.
followed by a week of rest, and that's a body block.
You pick the block, and you're going to love the experience.
One block is for beginners only. We've got the all-body block, the bike block, and if you like to lift, we got the iron block.
Be committed to this process.
Surprise yourself with how great you'll feel in just 3 weeks. You're not going to quit on yourself today.
There is nothing that we can't do if we work together.
King Twine sliders are ready.
Great. I invited a few more friends.
Hey, let's cook it.
Okay, that was already.
My turn.
Who wants more sliders?
Nothing brings the galaxy together like King's Hawaiian. See Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 in theaters May 5th.
Man, that's a tornado, man. It took off the roof.
A brief tornado touched down just south of Los Angeles earlier today in the Carson-Compton area. The National Weather Service has rated it now an EF0. It did cause some damage. Take a look at this video. You can see some of that debris into the air there. It did affect a few businesses and some vehicles in the area, but no reports of any injuries. So that's the good news out of this one for sure. You are watching Storm Center. I'm meteorologist Jackie Jarris.
And I'm meteorologist Julie Martin. Chris Bruce is on the radar. He is tracking those storms ramping up across the southern plains. Already getting off to a pretty good start with some of those storms.
Yeah, we'll get to Chris Bruce in just a moment, but want to take a look first at the areas where severe weather is going to be possible. And we're really focusing in on the Red River Valley, stretching down towards the Rio Grande.
Absolutely. We're talking about hail being a big problem here. That's one of the big concerns. Could be up to 2 inches in diameter.
Yeah, that can cause a lot of damage, so be aware of that. Keep the cars in the garage if you can. In addition to all of this, investigators are looking into what caused a retaining wall to collapse in coastal Massachusetts. This all happened in the town of Swampscott, about 15 miles northeast of Boston. A popular restaurant there called Mission on the Bay, it sits atop the retaining wall, and it had to be evacuated. It's not yet clear if recent storms contributed to the collapse, but there was a little rain in the area today. And of course, last weekend, remember our big coastal storm? That created some really rough seas, including heavy rain and some strong winds. Want to take a look at what is happening, though, on the radar right now. Meteorologist Chris Bruin is tracking the storms. Chris, what's catching your attention here in Texas now?
Well, we've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, one that's starting to intensify and is showing a little bit of more rotation right now. Still a severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado warnings yet, but it is something we are tracking because this area these storms are in is under a tornado watch. So the conditions there are favorable, at least for the next few hours. I do think we're going to have a lot more in the way of severe thunderstorms, though, than actual tornadoes, which at least is encouraging. But it just takes one, so we got to watch these storms closely. Notice some new cells here east of San Angelo that have fired up. Those likely to go severe momentarily as they continue to push off towards the northeast. So Wichita Falls, you are okay right now. It's south of you that is about to get quite stormy. We got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. This one that we've been tracking that has produced quite a bit of hail and also damaging wind potential just near Archer City right now, getting into Archer and Clay counties, approaching U.S. Highway 281 within the next 10 to 20 minutes. But it's the cell behind that is starting to kind of intensify and take over. So we got 2 back-to-back storms, but eventually this will likely become one larger storm and is seeing some hail and damaging wind potential. This is for Archer and Baylor County. So Archer City, this first storm getting you, the next one will produce heavy rain, and we'll see if we get more hail out of this. But it is showing some rotation just north of Mega Girl there. Just to the south and west of Archer City. So we'll track that area of rotation. Right now it's broad. It's not super tightly wounded up together, but it is rotating. So it's something we got to watch. The storm continuing to push off towards the east and northeast at about 35 to 45 miles per hour. We'll track these storms as they continue to push just south of Wichita Falls. So remember, a tornado watch for many counties, North Texas and southern Oklahoma. That's through 9 p.m. We have a much larger area of a severe thunderstorm watch, including you in Abilene, San Angelo, the Hill Country, just west of I-35, all the way down towards Del Rio. The instability is quite high here, especially into central and south Texas, minimal up towards the Oklahoma border, but we'll track those storms. A lot of the activity is here. Later tonight, we're going to get a lot of activity firing up farther south and pushing off towards the east. Jackie?
All right, well, the concern there is growing in the southern plains as those storms are erupting right now across the region. Now, the city of Norman, Oklahoma, which is just south of Oklahoma City, finds itself in the crossroads tonight. They had some heavier rain earlier today that triggered a flood advisory as downpours swept in across the region. This afternoon, Oklahoma City was in that as well. So getting a little saturated in some of these areas. We'll keep an eye on the flood risk as well as the timing of the severe weather. You can really see that moisture here getting lifted into Oklahoma as well as into the state of Texas. The drier air is that orange stuff that you can see into West Texas, and where the two come together is where we have some pretty explosive thunderstorms. So they can develop pretty quickly along what we call the dry line. We can see it often on water vapor imagery, but we can also tell what the difference is in the dew point. Check out San Angelo with a dew point at 54 degrees. Well, look at Fort Stark Stockton. Look at El Paso in the 20s and 30s. So that's crazy dry compared to this moisture. And it really serves as a cold front to ignite those thunderstorms, some of which have been severe, all of which are producing a lot of lightning. As we move with time through the rest of the evening, I just want to mention that they're going to become a little bit more widespread, and that risk will continue through the overnight hours tonight, heading towards Texarkana and stretching all the way down into the hill country. So, Julie, a lot of active weather expected here in Texas tonight.
Absolutely. And we take a look here at live conditions in Oklahoma City. Storms here could turn severe and rattle into the area late into the nights. Right now, really overcast there. Heavy rain sparking flooding concerns as well, with a flood watch in effect until 7 o'clock local time. So, yeah, kind of a dreary evening there for you in Oklahoma City. We'll take a look here at live radar. Not showing a whole lot of moisture in the air, though. Tulsa getting a little bit of light rainfall right now. Heading into Texas, quiet for now, but again, we will see things start to pick up, we think, as we get into the later part of this evening. Looking to future radar for an idea of what to expect here. I-35 south of Gainesville around 9 o'clock, looking at some pockets of potentially some strong storms. Really starting to fill in, though, right around that time between 10 o'clock and midnight. So that's going to be a time, if you are going to bed early, to get up, get the kids ready for school, have a way to get your warnings before you go to bed. Here in Dallas, some strong storms coming your way even around midnight, but then we do start to clear things out and things start to settle down here in Texas. Hail is definitely a possibility, though. We're talking about 1 to 2 inches in diameter possible for a place like Austin or San Antonio, certainly as we get into the hill country, looking at potential damage, Chris, from hail.
No rest for the weary in the southern plains, with the storm threat extending well into the weekend. Just take a look at the scenes that we've seen over the last month. Giant hail rained down on a suburb of Austin, Texas. And meanwhile, it was white-knuckle driving in Arkansas as sheets of rain brought near whiteout conditions at times. And this weekend, we're going to have more of the pop-up variety storms, almost get into an early summer-like pattern where some of those storms do go severe, but it won't be a widespread outbreak or a large complex of thunderstorms. So here's what we've got tomorrow. We're looking at this area again in central Texas, just west of I-35, near Austin, Waco, and south of Dallas-Fort Worth. Also going to watch for some stronger storms likely in central southern Mississippi and western parts of Alabama. Hail will be possible. And again, the large hail will likely be across parts of Texas. But again, don't think everybody in this area is going to get hail. We'll probably have 1 or 2 larger storms that will take over, and those will be the ones that will produce most of this. So here's a look at how it all unfolds going through tonight. Whatever's left over from our stuff will be over in Louisiana. Still could be quite intense with damaging wind and heavy rainfall. Then we get new thunderstorms to develop, and these are going to push off towards the Gulf Coast. Meanwhile, Texas is quiet for the first half of the day, really through about 3 p.m. Then we'll watch for storms that kind of pop up, especially west of Dallas. Right now, the models are hinting at the Metroplex, but this could easily be shifted off to your south 50 miles. So don't just take it, exactly as fits. But watching also strong storms in southern Mississippi, also approaching eastern Louisiana. So New Orleans, like Pontchartrain, Slidell, over towards Mobile. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night could be a little bumpy and turbulent. Meanwhile, as we go into Saturday, quiet again for a good chunk of your day. If you want to do some tubing, maybe do some swimming here in a lot of the springs across the hill country, maybe take the boat out. You've got a good opportunity to do so, but there will be storms in the afternoon firing up. So they'll be isolated, hit and miss in these areas that are shaded in red from the Oklahoma state line right on down to the Rio Grande. Look at how hot it's going to be, though. Far cry from what we've been dealing with over the past week. We're talking near 90 degrees in Amarillo. It'll be dry but hot at Oklahoma City, 93. Dallas south is where we've got that best shot for storms. But again, most of us probably staying dry. It's just going to be a few storms, and those storms then could turn severe if they do form. But either way, it's a hot weekend here in Texas, feeling a lot more like June, Jackie.
So speaking of spring months, we tend to get more flooding this time of the year. And while we've had some river flooding across the upper Midwest, and of course the snow melt in the west causing issues there too, too. We can also get those spring thunderstorms that create heavy downpours and the risk of flooding. So tomorrow we'll be concerned about the possibility of that, at least localized across the Tennessee River Valley, from the Boothville, Missouri, over towards Nashville, Memphis, and other portions of the deep south could be affected. So heads up if you live in low-lying areas, and there may also be some kind of water on the roadways. Of course, rain and water, very important to the ecosystem. Without it, life, of course, as we know it, would not exist on Earth. But too much water, too fast, can have deadly consequences. Meteorologist Mike Bettis has a closer look now at the power of water.
It makes up about 60% of our body and covers 71% of the Earth's surface. But after heat, water, or too much of it too fast, is the second leading cause of weather deaths in the U.S.
It's just hard to see what we're seeing. You know, the devastation is unreal.
No other substance can produce so much life, so much joy, and so much misery.
It went from the second floor to the third floor because the actual water came up maybe about 21 feet. It was bad. It was really, 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 really bad.
These Jekyll and Hyde sides of water can be traced back to its simple but perfectly unique structure. Two ear-like hydrogen atoms sitting on one oxygen atom. Thanks to hydrogen bonding, these molecules love hanging out together, giving water its elastic, flowing properties, its wateriness.
It untangled that time.
My couches are floating, all my furniture's gone. At least I saved my shoes and my dog, but you know.
While paper clips and insects can float on top of water, water itself is surprisingly heavy. A gallon weighs 8.3 pounds, like a newborn baby or a Labrador puppy. And just 1 cubic foot of water weighs more than 60 pounds. Try picking up that newborn's crib or a full-grown lab. You get the idea. Despite its fluidy feel, liquid water is basically incompressible. You can't squish it. Pressurized water with a pump, and you've got squirt guns, water fountains, and yes, even this. Water's weight and incompressibility combined often create a very unstoppable force.
There were mobile homes floating by, vehicles floating by.
Just 6 inches of water can knock you down. 2 feet washes away many vehicles. That's why authorities say, turn around, don't drown, and evacuate, leave now, when storm surge or river flooding threatens. Because water's dark side kills and injures in practically every season of every year.
So important to find that alternate route whenever you find water over the roadway. You just never know how deep it is, and you never want to take that risk. So the chance of heavy downpours that could lead to some flash flooding is going to increase a little the next couple of days as our moisture begins to return across much of the lower Mississippi River Valley and much of the deep south. We're already starting to see that in Texas as well as into Oklahoma. But in addition to that moisture return, we've also had that disturbance that's going to be tracking off towards the east. That helps create more lift into the atmosphere and will bring showers and thunderstorms across the region. So heavy downpours are going to be a good possibility. I know it's been dry here the last couple of days, pretty much all week. Air mass still really quite dry. In fact, dew points in the 30s and 40s is really, you're thinking about chapstick, you might be getting a little chapped and feeling a little uncomfortable from that. But look at the differences with dew points in the 60s. That's a lot of moisture. When you have 67 degrees like you do in Dallas right now, 71 in Houston, that's feeling a little uncomfortable, quite a bit uncomfortable for a lot of people. You're going to be like, whoo, that humidity is back. So it is going to start to feel a little bit more like summer for a lot more of us into the south. Here's a look at the future dew point forecast, showing you that moisture as we track it farther to the east. Look at Mississippi. Look at Louisiana here just tomorrow night. Look what happens by Saturday. Hello, Georgia. Hello, Alabama. Even on up into Nashville, getting into the 60s for your dew points. On Sunday, everybody across the region really gets in on those higher levels of humidity and moisture with dew points in the mid-60s. We're all going to be saying, wow, it's been cool, but now we're feeling pretty muggy here, people. Pop-up showers and thunderstorms can be expected over the next couple of days. So So it will be unsettled and you may need to change your plans. It's not going to be a washout of a weekend, I don't think, for the most part across these areas. We'll get breaks in the action, but with thunder roars, remember, go indoors. I know we have a lot of end of the school year things that are coming up and a lot of sporting events as well. So any outdoor venues like that, really pay attention to those conditions, Chris. I know it, you know it, and hopefully everybody at home actually pays attention and takes action as needed.
Yes, and there's much more ahead here this evening on Storm Center. Rising floodwaters are pushing some farms along the Mississippi to the brink. We're going to take you to the flooded heartland and find out how farmers are coping. Plus, a live look at Charles Peak, our storm tracker on the ground in Texas. He's in Baylor County looking at one of two severe thunderstorm warnings. You can see heavy rain and ominous skies just down the road.
The all-new Prius. Toyota. Let's go places.
Don't wish. Don't hope. Don't dream. No. Plan. See the steps it takes to get it done right. Follow them. At Avis, cars, unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for 75 years, we've only had one plan. To make sure you keep yours.
Just got it though.
It's the
Non-drowsy Claritin knocks out symptoms from over 200 allergens without knocking you out. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year. Live Claritin.
I think I am
majority of my patients with sensitivity, I see irritated gums and weak enamel. Sensodyne sensitivity gum and enamel relieves sensitivity, helps restore gum health and
I have
hard
never
enamel.
touched the
I'm
strain
a
yet.
big advocate of recommending things that I
So
know
that is
work.
a good thing.
So nice you guys could stop by.
I also wait
But Gary's still tight with the budget. It's actually a lot less than we thought.
This is nice.
It's time to love your floors. Lumber Liquidators is now LL Flooring. We'll help you find the right floor at the best price.
Red Lobster's finer points of fun dining. The correct answer to starter or entree is who gives a shrimp when you get both?
Wow.
Introducing new Dockside Duos.
It just
Get
got
an
it,
individual size starter and entree for just $15.99. Welcome to fun dining.
Please pay attention to the forecast.
Watch America's first choice for weather, America's Morning Headquarters.
Every morning on the Weather Channel.
This is a paid advertisement for legal
Alright,
services
this
from Action
smells
Matters.
so good.
Attention, this message is for civilian or military firefighters that were exposed to aqueous film-forming foam, or more commonly called firefighting foam. Studies have shown that the chemicals used to make firefighting foam are highly toxic and have been associated with several types of cancer. If you or a loved one was exposed to firefighting foam and were diagnosed with any of the following types of cancer: kidney cancer, pancreatic cancer, testicular cancer, prostate cancer, bladder cancer, thyroid cancer, liver cancer, thyroid disease, ulcerative colitis, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Firefighting foam is used to suppress fire rapidly, but contains the toxic chemical PFAS that's been linked to several types of cancer. If you or a loved one was exposed to firefighting foam and were later diagnosed with any of the following types of cancer, you may be entitled to financial compensation. The call and the consultation are free. Don't wait. Time is limited to file a claim.
Call 800-449-8560 now or visit firefoamcase.com.
Stay tuned for your local on the 8 brought to you by Boost. Get the right nutrition. Get more out of life.
Age is just a number, and mine's unlisted. Try Boost High Protein with 20 grams of protein for muscle health versus 16 grams in Ensure High Protein. Boost High Protein, now available in Cinnabon Bakery-inspired flavor. Learn more at boost.com/TV.
What causes a curved down man? Is it Peyronie's disease? Will it get worse? How common is it? Can I talk to? Can this be treated?
Stop typing, start talking to a specialized urologist because it could be Peyronie's disease, or PD. It's a medical condition where there is a curve in the erection caused by a formation of scar tissue, and an estimated 1 in 10 men may have it. But PD can be treated even without surgery. Say goodbye to searching online. Find a specialized urologist who can diagnose PD and build a treatment plan with you. Visit makeapdplan.com today.
If you have diabetes, it's important to have confidence in the nutritional drink you choose. Try Boost Glucose Control. It's clinically shown to help manage blood sugar levels and contains high-quality protein to help manage hunger and support muscle health. Try Boost today.
But it's just barely.
Currently in our area, 73 degrees with thunderstorms in the area.
It's like more rain. Thunderstorm.
Tonight, thunderstorms, gusty winds, and small hail are possible. Low 54, chance of rain 70%. Friday, scattered showers or thunderstorms. High 71, chance of rain 60%. Friday night, thunderstorms. Low 57, winds east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%.
Yes.
Here's our 7-day outlook.
It's done.
We're bringing out all the big guns for this. It's Trucker Showdown Sundays on the Weather Channel. With back-to-back episodes of Highway Through Hell and Heavy Rescue.
This is what I live for. Something new, something crazy. Really gets the adrenaline going.
All the trucks,
I'll
guns,
cycle.
bombs, and
It will
smashes
cycle
you could ask for.
Everything's building up to a catastrophic event here.
I'm proud of the team effort. You just get her done. Trucker Showdown Sundays, starting 8/7 Central, only on the Weather Channel.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Storm Center. I'm meteorologist Jackie Jarris alongside meteorologist Chris Bruin and Julie Barton. Right now, we want to take a closer look at the forecast for Texas because Texas, you're going to be in the crosshairs for dangerous thunderstorms over the next couple of days here. Storms have already been building in the state today.
I'm done
We're
with
keeping an eye
that
on conditions in
count,
Dallas.
so I'll
They could
show
be
it to you
virtually back
right
behind those monitors there, where heavy
after.
thunderstorms, possibly severe, could roll through, especially between 8 and 10 o'clock tonight, but also tomorrow. You're on the cusp, kind of on the edge of the chance for severe thunderstorms for your Friday and your Saturday as well. Let's get the latest of where storms are right now. And there are actually kind of two different areas in the state of Texas that we're watching for development, Chris.
Yeah, we've got the northern extent, which is more concerning for rotation and even tornadoes. And then we've got a new line that will likely develop farther south, and that'll be more of a hail wind threat. Wind and hail still concerned northward, too. Let's show you what we're talking about. We got tornado watch for some counties in North Texas, southern Oklahoma. Small area, though, relatively considered. That's out through 9 p.m. And then a much larger area of severe thunderstorm watches through midnight tonight, much farther south. In fact, it goes all the way down to the Rio Grande. Look at the instability. Very potent here through the hill country and working its way up through North Texas. Storms have really fired up here, not far from Wichita Falls. In fact, Wichita Falls, you're under a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for a new cell that has kind of popped up towards the north. So we've been tracking these storms right there, one towards Archer City, another one just north of there, but then look at that blow up of storms north of there. Primarily a hail producing setup, but it is moving into the city of Wichita Falls. So get inside, a lot of lightning with these storms, damaging wind potential as well as this moves into the city of Wichita Falls over the next 5 to 10 minutes. So if you're on the south side, you'll get the rain first, and then heavy rain, even some hail getting into downtown Wichita Falls, probably about 10 minutes from now. Let's go south, though, because this storm, the southernmost storm, is the one that has now a tornado possible tag. Still a severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Archer and Clay counties. It includes you in Archer City, Scotland, and Windthorst. South of Archer City is where we could have a possible funnel. When we look at the velocity, look at that. We definitely have some tightening up. Still not clearly identified as a tornado, but something that we're tracking, and certainly the possibility is there that this could spin up a tornado. This is some of the best rotation that we have seen all day with these storms, and these storms are, and again, a favorable environment for strengthening. So something that we'll watch, especially if you're traveling here along 281 south of Wichita Falls. Maybe hold off on travel there while this storm passes. Either way, we're looking at damaging wind potential. As
that one is still stuck.
Archer City and Windthorst within the next
I like that.
So let's talk a little bit more about the hail and the risk for hail. We've already had some hail in the last 24 hours in the state of Texas. Some of the reports have been pretty large. We consider 1 inch or greater hail to be considered severe, that it can cause significant damage. And we've had reports as much as 1.75 inches, and that's golf ball size. All of the blue dots that you see here indicate a report of large hail that may or may not have caused some damage. And we could get some hail that's 2 inches or greater in diameter. So getting closer towards that baseball size hail, that's a possibility with a few of the storms as we go into tonight. So we need to have a very strong updraft or that rising motion of that air in those thunderstorms in order to sustain that and support that. And we think that's going to be more likely right up towards the Red River where we've got our tornado watch. And then again, as storms move out of Mexico and then work their way up towards the hill country, maybe on up even close to the I-20 corridor. As we look at hail parameters, we've got that plotted on along with the radar. Notice right now the atmosphere most favorable for large hail a little farther to the south than where a lot of the storms have been developing. So as those move over the Rio Grande and move into the region, we're likely to start to see some changes. And these are also the areas where we would expect large hail to be this time of the year. All right, we're going to head things over to Julie in just a second, but first let's take a quick look. Julie, did you catch it when Bruin was talking to over this camera a moment ago? The rainbow came on right at the end.
Really
now
cool.
We can really see it. It's a little faint, right?
Yeah,
but it's definitely there.
Yeah, the silver lining, right? To the storm.
That is being tagged with the tornado possible.
Yeah, the Archer County.
Yep.
So we'll continue to take a look here at Charles Pete's live camera off in the distance here in Archer County. There is a good look at that storm.
That might be the wall cloud, guys.
I was thinking that too. It's a lowering of the wall cloud. Now we don't see any funnel, but certainly rotation with this supercell.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. New Pro Enamel Active Shield actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think that this product is a game changer for my patients. It really works.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As an athlete and as a coach, I work out every single day. I gotta move. I wear Bufos because it provides recovery and they are seriously life-changing footwear.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. I hear it.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
Our roof got damaged during Hurricane Ida last August. When I went to start researching different roofers in my area, I was overwhelmed. The wait was incredibly long. The bids were outrageous. Then we got on Angie. Next thing we knew, we were put in contact with our Angie Pro. It was just insane how quickly things went. And then that weekend, they came out. They were there for a day and a half, and we had a brand new roof.
Got a home project? Get started at Angie.com today. Say goodbye to daily insulin injections with Omnipod 5, a tubeless system that automatically adjusts insulin to help protect against highs and lows. Try it today. Go to Omnipod.com for risk information and instructions for use. Consult your healthcare provider before starting on Omnipod.
We need a small business loan fast.
I got this. Loan Falcon! There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
Sometimes the lows of bipolar depression feel darkest before dawn. With Caplyta, there's a chance to let the light shine through and light tomorrow with the hope from today. This is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta is a once-daily pill that is proven to deliver significant relief across bipolar depression. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta treats both bipolar 1 and bipolar 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, confusion, stiff, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all the serious side effects.
In the darkness of bipolar 1 and 2 depression, Caplyta can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Caplyta today. Find savings and support at Caplyta.com.
USAA? Yeah. They have awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. She has a lot of stuff.
Dad.
A lot of cool stuff on it. But USAA also has banking, credit cards, and loans. Plus advice and other perks.
Only for emergencies. Thanks, Mom.
And it's all in one spot. So we know she's all set because we've got USAA.
USAA, more than you might think, for the military community and their families.
Welcome back to Storm Center, everybody. We continue to track severe weather across the Lone Star State right now. You're looking live at Charles Peak's feed from Texas. This is in Archer County, where we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. In addition to that, there is a tornado possible tag on it. And it looks like Charles is giving us a nice view of what looks like a wall cloud to me. And we have a nice rain shaft there on the left. Charles texted me earlier and he said that there was a hail core on this thing as well. So let's bring in meteorologist Chris Bruin. He's taking a look at conditions on the radar. Chris, is that matching up to you, what you're seeing as well?
Yeah, for sure. It does look like a wall cloud. Charles is looking off towards the east. He's west of the storm on the southern flank of it, hoping to get a vantage point if indeed there is to be a funnel cloud or something that tries to spin up. We haven't seen that yet, but there is that possibility. So let's get you straight to the radar. Severe thunderstorm warning here in Archer and Clay counties. We've been tracking this for quite a while now. If there is a tornado or the area of rotation is right over State Route 79, that's just south of Archer City, between Charles Peak and Archer City. We put his location right there as he gets close to the State Route 79 corridor. There's a look at the rotation. Notice it was a little broader, or was a little tighter earlier. It is showing some signs of broadening out, which isn't an indication of intensifying. So that's at least encouraging news. Doesn't appear to be a tornado on the ground at this point, but something that we'll have to watch. That's probably why we haven't been upgraded here to a tornado warning. Either way, dangerous storm moving up towards the Windthorst community, just east now of Archer City, and getting in there within the next 10 to 20 minutes. So start getting inside if you have not. You want to treat the storm seriously, especially with the possibility that it could spin up a brief tornado momentarily. That's something that we'll be tracking. There are also strong storms north of there. This whole area kind of blew out as it moved into Wichita Falls. That's an indication of weakening. Notice how intense that was, and then boom. But those winds are associated with that dying thunderstorm probably made it in. You probably felt that too as that storm was arriving. Archer, Clay, Wichita counties, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning. That should expire by 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Now remember, we are under a tornado watch from the Texas-Oklahoma state line and some of those bordering counties. Ardmore, Oklahoma, that includes you along with Wichita Falls, just south of Lawton. We'll have to track those storms later tonight. You can see things have been cloudy here in Oklahoma, so we haven't had a lot of instability. But in Texas, we've had a lot more sunshine and heat to work with. So that's why those storms have fired up. We'll see what happens as they cross over in Oklahoma if they appear to be weakening. That's something we'll have to track. And then south of there, south of I-20 now, we got two severe thunderstorm warnings. These are likely producing some large hail as they approach Brownwood, as well as May, Texas, south of I-20. You can see the hail core on these estimated to be at least over 1.5 inches in diameter. So this is a dangerous storm producing strong winds and large hail up near 2 inches in diameter. Really quickly, let's take that a view from Charles Peak as he looks off towards the east at this storm, and you can clearly see the rain shaft on the left and then what appears to be some sort of a wall cloud. Hard to tell because he's getting right under it, but I don't see any funnel and I don't see anything that's trying to lower for the time being. So that's at least encouraging news, but this is a storm that we'll continue to monitor here very closely on Storm Center. Julie?
Absolutely. And more severe weather on tap for tonight in Texas and in through Oklahoma as well. We take a look at where we could see some of those storms firing up, certainly anywhere here in this red zone from Wichita Falls all the way down to the Mexico border, right along the border of Oklahoma and Texas. That's where we are looking at the potential for some strong to severe storms, maybe even a few spin-ups, some tornadoes, very likely here as we get into the later part of the night. Hail, we've already been dealing with some sizable hail. Anywhere in purple here, especially these crosshatched areas, we're looking at the threat of 2 inches or greater, so approaching baseball-size hail, which is enough to certainly cause some damage. So get those cars indoors if you can. We're talking about everyone here in the purple zone through tonight. Looking now at live radar, a couple of the severe thunderstorms we're watching, as Chris was mentioning. He was detailing that one in Texas where Charles Peak is located as being a possible tornado warned storm as well. We'll look at our future radar here, though, as it moves throughout the evening. Storms continue to bubble up, a little bit more coming together as we get into the later part of the evening in through the Arklatex region. So that's another area to watch here. We're talking about Texarkana and into this particular part of the country. Back to Charles Peak, though, we go now before we head off to break for a look at that storm. Once again, he is tracking that storm in Archer County, Texas. Clearly looking at the storm off in the distance there and the potential for some rotation with this one.
Introducing Astapro Allergy, steroid-free allergy relief that starts working in 30 minutes, while other allergy sprays take hours. Now with Astapro Fast Allergy Relief, you can Astapro and go.
Your best defense against erosion and cavities is strong enamel. Nothing beats it. New Pro Enamel Active Shield actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think that this product is a game changer for my patients. It really works.
Will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana.
What?
All I had to do was answer a couple of questions and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
Meet Barkley. He's part pit bull, part Labrador, and part masterpiece. Meet the new Bissell Revolution Hydro Steam. It's part deep cleaner, part pre-treater, part stubborn stain remover, and part peacemaker. Every purchase saves pets. Like Barkley. Bissell, a new breed of clean.
Nice lesson. Any questions?
Yeah. Know any good babysitters?
Well, my niece babysits.
How many stars does she have?
Stars?
Can you send me a link to her profile? Can she come Friday at 7? Can you check?
At Care.com, you can quickly find local, background-checked sitters, read reviews, see their experience, and get your questions answered.
Hi, this is Jess, our new sitter.
What do you play?
Find a sitter today, Care.com.
Where do I even begin when it comes to my mom? I call her my angel on earth.
What keeps it all together and beautiful is my wife.
My sister really stepped into the shoes of my mom.
Share your amazing mom story with 1-800-Flowers.com.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar, and nutrients for immune health.
Attention all U.S. business owners. Was your company impacted during COVID? If you had over 5 full-time W-2 employees during the pandemic, you may be entitled to up to $26,000 per employee. That's right. If your business employed more than 5 full-time employees in 2020 or 2021, and your business was affected by the COVID pandemic, you may be eligible for up to $26,000 per employee. To check your company's eligibility to receive $26,000 per employee, call 800-484-3125 right now. We have already secured millions of dollars for businesses just like yours. There is no upfront cost to see if your company is eligible. Just call 800-484-3125 and find out for free how much your company can claim. This approved payroll tax refund program from the United States Treasury Department is for any business who kept employees on payroll during the pandemic. Best of all, these funds do not have to be paid back. Do not miss this opportunity to claim your company's refund. Call 800-484-3125. 800-484-3125.
How do we decide what hotel to book? Fear not. I got you. Choice Hotels has a hotel for every type of stay. Like a comfort with the kiddos.
Spacious.
That's what they all say. Stay twice and get a $50 gift card when you book direct at choicehotels.com.
King Hawaiian sliders are ready.
Great. I invited a few more friends.
Hey, Pops, what's cooking?
And I am Linda.
My turn.
Who wants more sliders?
Thanks, Mom.
Nothing brings the galaxy together like King's Hawaiian. See Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 in theaters May 5th.
Welcome back into Storm Center. We are seeing strong storms here in the northern Rockies, and that rain is causing some flood concerns, partly because of the heavy rainfall, but also look how much snow we still have in the mountains. Those are the Tetons here in Teton Valley, Idaho, and there's deep snow that still has to melt and then eventually drain down into the river basin. So flood watches have been posted through Sunday, not just here in eastern Idaho, parts of Wyoming, but across the Pacific Northwest. We've got a very active pattern here, and we'll take the moisture because we know summer is just down the line, and that's when fire season starts. The longer we get precip, the longer we can hold off fire season. So take a look at the flood watches. They do include much of eastern Idaho, northern parts of Idaho, parts of Washington, Nevada, and also here in northwestern Colorado. And again, primarily for the warm temperatures and the snow melt combined with the heavy rain threat. Look at how much snowpack we still have in central Idaho and the Sawtooth. I mean, we're talking over 2 feet in some cases. The Tetons have a solid, 8 to 12 inches, and the higher elevations even more than that, and still some very deep snow across the Sierra after just a historic winter, to say the least. And the area for flash flooding will be greatest here across Idaho, eastern Oregon, and Washington, as well as much of central and western Montana. Jackie.
Well, now to the Midwest, a dozen gauges along the Mississippi River, where it forms the border between Iowa and Illinois. Well, they're all major flood stage right now. Barge traffic on the Mississippi could be put on hold another 2 weeks because of those high water levels. As meteorologist Jordan Steele explains, that's hitting Heartland farmers in their wallets.
As crews race to protect communities with sandbags and temporary flood walls, Main Street and towns upriver already underwater. Flooding has also hit home on farms in the Iowa and Illinois Corn Belt. Stubborn spring snow and cold temperatures have stopped soils from efficiently absorbing water.
And it depends upon how much of this moisture gets absorbed into the ground. So, right now, a lot of it is not getting absorbed into the ground. It's just being expedited to our streams and our rivers.
Now, high water levels have shut locks and dams on the Mississippi. That has brought barge traffic to a standstill on a 300-mile stretch of the river between the Twin Cities and southeastern Iowa. Farmers now look to more costly alternatives like railroads.
Rail is still quite efficient as well, but not as efficient as barge transportation, or even more so to truck. Then it usually is going to become more costly. It's going to be oftentimes less reliable.
The Mississippi is a transportation hub for 60%
There's going to be
of
some
exports
more
via the Gulf
possible
Coast.
storms
It was
this
just last fall when drought and low river levels halted barges on the river. Despite flooding now, farmers
evening,
fear
but
drought
we
could
just
quickly
had to
return
see.
this summer.
And then all of a sudden, we're in dry conditions for a number of weeks and months. You could quite easily return to more low water conditions, drought conditions.
As the flood crest pushes downriver, the Department of Agriculture says lock and dam closures on the Mississippi could soon extend as far south as Saverton, Missouri, which sits 100 miles north of St. Louis. So let's take a look at what we can
as
expect
you
going
may see
forward
right
with the
now,
snow melt and additional
it is
rain
still
across some of
stuck
these areas. All
on the
things we have to
southeast
look to that can have
of us.
impacts on the flood situation. A lot of the snowpack has moved out, but we do have rain in the forecast as it stays somewhat unsettled here as we go into the weekend and on your Monday. So notice a large area where rainfall should stay under an inch, but here in the southern parts of Minnesota, into northern Iowa, northern and central parts of Wisconsin, we could get 1 to 2 inches, and all of that would drain off into the Mississippi River. So we have crested here through Minnesota. We're cresting. It's still in major flood stage here
So I think
in
you'll
Iowa.
probably see
but
it
this is
a
all
lot
getting
better.
pushing down into Missouri as well. Now, our weather pattern changing, that we're getting more moisture now. That's going to start moving in here the next couple of days. And when we take a look at where a storm track is going to be, we will get that rain and some thunderstorms across the region. These will be kind of periodic storms that move through every couple of days, but our weather pattern shakes up even more as we head into next week. The temperatures are going to be warmer, which can hold more moisture into the atmosphere. Look at the forecast highs this weekend. Des Moines getting
we don't have
80s. Look at Wichita,
any
St. Louis,
severe weather yet,
and even
but
places like
kind of like
getting well into the 80s. So we've got a lot of
very close. But if there is one, then I'll start to put in this window.
We track all the storms across the world.
So make sure that you keep on hearing this, the weather channel to
terrible rains to this area. Right now, winds are around 23 miles per hour, pressure over 1,000 millibars. So we'll continue to follow that. Flooding, by the way, in Rwanda is blamed for killing more than 100 people there. The death toll is expected to rise as the search for victims continues, and the Rwanda Meteorology Agency says more rain is coming. Now to northern Italy, where heavy rain triggered flash flooding and evacuations near Bologna and Ravenna. At least 2 people were killed after the torrential rainfall raised the river.
Johnson.
This is our premium platinum coverage map, and this is Consumer Cellular's map. See the difference?
No, I don't see the difference. Do you?
Well, that one's purple. Exactly. That's our premium.
What does that mean?
I think it means it costs more.
For the same coverage.
That's what makes it premium. That doesn't make sense, does it? No, but it is premium. I'd just go with Consumer Cellular. Got the same. Get the exact same coverage as the nation's leading carriers, starting at $20. Consumer Cellular.
Internet without malicious websites. Without malware-ridden files. Zen. Be more cyber zen. Get NordVPN.
No, I can find someone. They love extra projects. What are your promotional products?
I'm on it. Exclusive apparel, bags, high-tech items, and more. 4imprint takes the stress out of getting exactly what you need with the certainty that you'll get your promotional products on time and on budget. Make your go-to choice 4imprint.com.
You can come out now. I'm on it.
4imprint for certain.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar, and nutrients for immune health. Psst, psst.
With Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Spray Flonase Sensimus daily for non-drowsy, long-lasting relief in a scent-free gentle mist. Flonase, all good.
Mystery. Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Pods Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
It's got to be Tide.
No calories. No sweeteners. All smiles. Totally sparkling water.
If you're living with diabetes, this sound may save your life. A continuous glucose monitor provides glucose readings and alerts you in real time to potential lows and harmful spikes without painful finger sticks. It's easy, convenient, and proven to lower your A1C. If you administer insulin, you may qualify for a continuous glucose monitor at no cost to you. Call now. It could save your life.
Just call 800-406-3018.
This new GCM technology immediately eliminates your pain and helps you make better diabetes treatment decisions. That means no more guessing. It's easy to see your glucose number any time of the day. Call now and get free shipping. Plus, we'll bill your insurance company for you. Satisfaction guaranteed. Don't wait until it's too late. Take control of your diabetes now.
Just call 800-406-3018. That's 800-406-3018.
Weather impacts your life,
Your family, your friends, your day, and your week ahead.
The Weather Channel is the leader in weather coverage.
From hurricanes to tornadoes, blizzards to wildfires.
Watch America's first choice for weather, America's Morning Headquarters.
Every morning on the Weather Channel.
Currently in our area, 75 degrees under cloudy skies. Tonight, thunderstorms, gusty winds, and small hail are possible. Low 54. Chance of rain 70%. Friday, scattered showers or thunderstorms. High 71. Chance of rain 60%. Friday night, thunderstorms. Low 57. Winds east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here's our 7-day outlook.
We have a tornado watch in effect until 9 o'clock Central Time in red here. This does include places like Wichita Falls. We are dealing with some strong to severe storms already in places like Archer, Texas, Archer County, Texas, and Brown County, Texas. So we want to go out now to Archer County, Texas. That is where Charles Peak is located. He is tracking a storm there. Off in the distance, clearly can see the shelf cloud there. We've been watching this storm. Chris, earlier, I believe this was tornado tagged. Any update on that?
Yeah, we haven't had any confirmed reports of a tornado, but we do know these storms. There's this one and then a storm just north of there that's trying to intensify and certainly putting down what appears to be a wall cloud. So again, that shows signs of rotation. That appears to be what we're looking at with this part of the storm where our storm tracker Charles Peak is at. Again, nothing confirmed as far as touching the ground, but still keeping a close eye on these storms in North Texas. All right, so let's talk about tomorrow's trouble spots. Some of these same areas that are seeing strong storms right now are again going to be at that risk zone, but it won't be as notable as what we're seeing today. And today is still on the low end as far as scales go. Still concerned though, because whoever does see them, they could be quite impactful. Large hail, damaging winds, and isolated tornado. We'll also have some damaging wind threat and hail concerns here in Mississippi and parts of Alabama. Otherwise, heavy rain starting to work through southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, getting into Mississippi as we get into the morning hours, and then that stuff kind of dying down before new storms, heavy downpours, and thunder and lightning fire back up along I-20. This could be quite potent as it approaches the Gulf Coast, so that's where the severe threat could lie. Also tracking a few pop-up storms there, central Texas, west of Fort Worth, west of Dallas. We'll also have a small pocket of storms that we could see. A few could be strong to severe here in Nebraska. And then not to forget about the West Coast where things have been quite active. We even had a tornado reported in Compton near Los Angeles earlier today. Southern California quiets down. We've had quite a bit of snowfall in the mountains, even snow for some of the highest peaks in Southern California. The Sierra still holding on to some wintry weather, rain in Northern California, and wet weather, increasing flood concerns here, especially over the Northern Rockies with 1 to 2 inches of rainfall, some thunderstorms, and warmer temperatures melting a lot of that snow. Heading into next week, Jackie, though, we've got an interesting setup that will turn this to more of a severe weather pattern.
Yeah, we've been kind of cut off this week over overall. I mean, of course, Texas has had some the last couple of days and will the next couple of days as well. But a significant shift that could really open up the door to more severe storms that could be much more widespread and more damaging. So let's walk you through the changes that we're going to see here the next couple of days, because we still have the chance of severe weather and what we can expect. So we still kind of have this blocking pattern overall. There's a mega block that we've been talking about. You can see the dip here into the west. We've got our little ridge into the Intermountain West, and then our dip here into the east. Now that upper low that's been so pesky is finally pulling out of the east, and the ridge that's been affecting the southern plains will kind of start to work its way northward a little bit here on your Saturday. Notice the trough in the west also digs down just a little bit further. So where those two kind of work together, we're going to see a few severe thunderstorms. So the main area is Saturday down here into Texas. And then again, another area, maybe from St. Louis on up towards the Des Moines area. And notice the changes in the temperatures. Albuquerque getting up to 78, 93 in Kansas City, Chicago. Could you be getting close to the 80-degree mark? Well, what about Sunday? That starts to pull eastward. Temperatures warm here. That's as our ridge begins to build. So watch what happens as we head towards the middle of next week. Our pattern amplifies once again with a deeper trough in the west, a bigger ridge into the east. And that's a classic weather setup for severe weather into the plains. And that's what we would expect this time of the year. So we're still talking about a week away. I don't want to get too concerned about it just yet, but Chris, we're seeing those signals, and of course we'll keep track of it for you here on Storm Center.
All right, I want to get back to Texas now. We have a brand new tornado warning for storms that have developed well to the south from what we've been tracking near Wichita Falls. This is south of I-20 near May, Texas now. This is being observed. So we've got ground truth with this. A very potent supercell, definitely has that little bit of a hook appendage to it. There certainly is some tight rotation there just south of May, Texas. This is approaching U.S. Highway 183. So take shelter immediately if you live in May or just south of there, and avoid travel in this area. We'll have more coverage on this tornado warning as we track it off towards the northeast, getting into Sidney, Texas by 7:15 p.m. and Beetle, Texas by 7:20.
This program is brought to you by Claritin, symptom relief from indoor and outdoor allergens day after day.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Non-drowsy Claritin D knocks out your worst allergy symptoms, including nasal congestion, without knocking you out. Feel the clarity and make today the most wonderful time of the year. Claritin D.
Here's to all the super moms who make every day an adventure. This Mother's Day, give Mom super gifts from WeatherTech that will make every day better. Protect your vehicle from spills and messes with laser-measured floor liners or a seat protector. Secure her phone when she's on the go with Cup Phone, or help her stand comfortably on the anti-fatigue comfort mat. Find these American-made gifts at WeatherTech.com, or let her choose with a gift card. Happy Mother's Day from WeatherTech.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, she came out fighting. 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on, 5 different medications. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx can save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-$300 a month. You do the math. The money we're able to save with using GoodRx, we're able to do all these extra activities. She can hit hard, too, for a little skinny thing. So it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Red Lobster's finer points of fun dining. The correct answer to starter or entree is, who gives a shrimp when you get both? Introducing new Dockside Duos. Get an individual size starter and entree for just $15.99. Welcome to fun dining.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How do we decide what hotel to book? You know.
I got you. Choice Hotels has a hotel for every type of stay. Like a comfort with the kiddos.
Spacious.
That's what they all say. Stay twice and get a $50 gift card when you book direct at choicehotels.com.
I'm always trying to find an edge, always trying to get better for the next game. UFOS is one of those things I take value in. The quicker you can recover, the quicker you can be back out there playing 100%. UFOS definitely helped me recover faster.
Internet without trackers. without malware-ridden files. Zen. Be more Cyber Zen. Get NordVPN.
The day you get your Clear Choice dental implants changes your struggle with missing teeth forever. It changes how you eat, how you feel, and how you enjoy life. It changes your smile and how others smile at you. Clear Choice Network doctors have changed over 100,000 lives with dental implants, and they can change yours too. Because a Clear Choice day changes every day. Schedule a free consultation.
Is your credit score getting in the way of the things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit offer fast and flexible lending. Borrow up to $10,000 and choose repayment terms that work for you. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay. NetCredit, a more personal loan.
After Advil,
Feeling better?
On top of the world!
before Advil. Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. When pain comes for you, come back fast with Advil liquid gels.
All right, breaking right now. I want to take you to Texas, where we do have an observed tornado being reported by an off-duty police officer. At least a brief touchdown. Doesn't look like it's lasted too long, but it shows you the intensity of some of these storms. And it's for these cells down here across central Texas, south by 20. Let's start there. We've got a tornado warning in effect just south of May, Texas. That goes until 7:15 p.m. And again, observed a very dangerous storm. Look at the returns here. So producing large hail, producing damaging wind and rotation. That's what we've been seeing, likely just crossing over U.S. Highway 183 right now. You see that rotation right there? If we put it back the last few scans, you can see how tight it has been. So this is a dangerous storm, certainly one to watch. Likely staying south of May, but certainly some farms out here and homesteads that are in the path of this. You need to get to shelter immediately and avoid travel along U.S. Highway 181 as we track this over towards Sydney. You will be next in line within the next 15 minutes. So take shelter. Large hail too, upwards of 1 inch to 1.5 inches, even close to 2 inches in diameter in some of these cells, and tracking other severe thunderstorm warnings across the state of Texas that could also produce tornadoes. That's these in northern Texas, just south of Henrietta. Remember, tornado watch in effect here through 9 p.m. Central Time.
On this episode of Weird Earth, on a sun-scorched tropical island, a purple planet peers through the clouds.
It's like this thing is hiding up there, waiting to strike.
Mysterious whirlpools and a bone-dry desert.
How is this happening? And where is that water going?
And a mother and her children flee as a legendary killer fog seems to smother her hometown.
I didn't know whether to run, to cry, or to scream.
This footage is unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Strange phenomena.
This is unbelievable.
Caught on camera.
Oh my gosh, this is so weird. I wonder if the person filming this knows how dangerous this could potentially be.
Can you believe your eyes?
That is mind-blowing.
This has got to be something dangerous. Wow. Or are there hidden clues
There may be more to this than meets the eye.
that reveal the truth?
Look at that.
If Mother Nature gives you a warning sign, get ready for something big. This
What is that?
is Weird Earth.
Let's do it.
Trinidad, in the southern Caribbean, famous for its white beaches, green palms, and blue seas. But on October 31st, 2019,
I don't know what this is. Something going on up to this day.
a monstrous purple object appears over the island.
We're looking at a normal everyday cloudy sky, and then tucked in right behind these clouds is this massive purple blob.
I've seen a lot of weird stuff in the sky, but this has to be one of the weirdest.
A dense cloud partially partially obscures the mysterious spherical orb. But locals can see enough for their imaginations to run wild.
When you look up in the sky and see this purple blob, I can imagine that would be quite alarming and disturbing.
This is not your typical unidentified flying object. It's glowing purple.
It looks like an object from space, looming towards Earth.
Unlike the other clouds around it, it seems to have a very clear, defined edge. Less like a cloud or a gas bubble, and more like a physical object. It looks like it's got craters and mountains and even the outline of an atmosphere, almost like another planetary body or a moon.
The moon can glow blue, or even purple, when aerosols in our atmosphere scatter its reflected light. But our lunar neighbor has practically no atmosphere of its own, and never appears this large in the sky.
Looking at this video, you can't help but think that this is the start of a planetary collision.
The 8 planets in our solar system stick to smooth, predictable paths. But many scientists suspect there's a mysterious 9th planet spinning around the sun because of strange anomalies in the orbits of distant asteroids.
It's a really exciting proposition that there might be another true planet out there. It would be utterly freezing, and its orbit around the sun would take 10 to 20,000 years.
NASA scientists calculate the planet could be 10 times as large as Earth. It could chart an elongated orbit around the sun, meaning it hides out in distant space for thousands of years before swinging back towards the other planets in the solar system.
The truth is, we don't know where Planet 9 could be and how it got to be there. So there is a real worry about a rogue planet colliding with Earth.
If a rogue planet strays too close to Earth, gravity would make a collision almost inevitable. And though it's extremely unlikely today, it has happened before. 4.5 billion years ago, a Mars-sized planet slammed into the Earth, ejecting enough rock into space to form the moon. Scientific research in 2021 found parts of that rogue planet could still be embedded deep within the Earth. One huge chunk under the Pacific and another under Africa.
So when you see a big ball in the sky, there is a reason to be concerned.
But although this looks like a rogue planet, of course, no impact occurred. Meteorologist Dr. Marshall Shepard suspects this bizarre purple sphere-like object could be a rare atmospheric phenomenon.
One of the clues that gives it away to me is that there are deep clouds all around. And this tells me that there is very strong vertical motion in the cloud. When that happens, you get ice developing rapidly in those clouds at very high altitude. And that can even create something called a Peleus cloud.
A Peleus cloud forms when a strong updraft develops in an already growing cloud. The updraft pushes moist air above the growing cloud high into the atmosphere, where the moisture cools and condenses into ice crystals or water droplets, forming a new sphere-shaped Peleus cloud. When light from the sun strikes the Peleus cloud, the ice and water within acts like a prism, splitting the light into an array of colors that give the cloud the ominous purple color seen in this film.
When you see this really interesting and rare feature, it's startling, and it looks like something's looming and lurking up there in the clouds, and all of a sudden this beautiful texture of color and pastels and brightness appear before you.
For Peleus clouds to glow like this, they must be viewed from just the right angle and in just the right conditions. And though they rarely stick around for long, this dazzling purple cloud is often a warning sign for more frightening weather to come.
When we get this iridescence and Peleus cloud, they typically are associated with very deep clouds, thunder clouds, or what we call convective clouds. That means that
you're likely to have stormy conditions.
These clouds are a good indication that there's probably some pretty bad weather on the way. So the people that are filming this video probably should get in their car, go home, because a storm is coming.
This beautiful iridescent cloud can predict some seriously sinister weather.
A New Zealand sports field. Its surface rippling in an unnatural way.
This footage is unlike anything I've ever seen before. It's meant to be a normal grassy field, but it's not acting the way you would expect it to.
It's almost as if the ground itself is moving, waving in the wind.
What on earth is this? What is causing this rippling?
The all-new Prius. Toyota. Let's go places. At first, it was just a team. Now I can't imagine my life without them.
That coach changed our son. On the field and off.
Known as a passionate artist, known for loving the outdoors, known for getting everyone together. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer, FDA approved for 16 types of cancer, including certain early-stage cancers. One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy medicines as treatment before surgery, and then continued alone after surgery when you have early-stage breast cancer and are at high risk of it coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
Here's to the very first influencer in your life. Mom. This is how Mom shines. Find the perfect Mother's Day gift at Zales, the diamond store.
Every time you step up to the grill, you gotta deliver. And flavor is the last thing you have to worry about. Because no one flavors like we flavor. Grill Mates. Flame and flavor.
The new Raid Essentials Light Trap uses light to attract, then trap flying insects. Light-powered attraction, insecticide-free protection. Raid, protection for everyone. SC Johnson.
Papamoa, New Zealand. A quiet seaside town on the country's North Island. April 15, 2017. Mother of three, Tracy Maris, heads to the local park with her family. But when she arrives, she is greeted by a mystifying sight.
It was like, wow, what is this?
The The ground appears to be rippling all around her. Tracy fears for her life.
I screamed so loud, my youngest daughter started screaming, and then she ran away.
Everything in the scene looks completely normal. The grass, the pitch. But then there's this rippling tide that just spreads as far as the eye can see.
I have no idea what it is. But, I mean, these people that are coming to drop their kids off for soccer practice, I'd be like, yeah, you're not going on the soccer field just yet.
Papamoa is a flat landscape dominated by a huge rock, Mount Maunganui. The native Maoris say that it was dragged here in ancient times by supernatural beings. And as this happened, the ground around it shivered and shook.
New Zealand is a land of powerful natural forces and dramatic landscapes. It seems like these myths help to explain that to the people living there.
Geologist Dr. Wendy Bohan wonders if the undulating ground caught on camera could have been shaped by strange subterranean forces.
That almost looks like the ground has turned liquid. And that makes me think of a process that happens occasionally in earthquakes called soil liquefaction.
New Zealand is a hotbed of tectonic activity, registering around 15,000 earthquakes a year. In 2011, a 6.3 magnitude earthquake rocked the country, killing 185 people and injuring thousands more. But it also caused the land to ripple before the victims' eyes.
People watched helplessly as their cars sank into the road as it became like a liquid. Their gardens turned into pools of mud. The entire area was a mess.
All around the world, many coastal towns and cities are built on waterlogged, sandy soil. The ground remains solid because sediment grains are tightly packed, with friction holding them together. But the force of an earthquake disrupts the soil structure and causes water pressure to increase. Water fills the space between jostled soil grains, causing the ground itself to behave like a liquid.
Liquefaction can be a real problem worldwide. In the Nagata earthquake in 1964 in Japan, you had apartment buildings that fell over on their side due to liquefaction. And in the 1906 San Francisco earthquake, there was a lot of devastation due to liquefaction. It caused the ground to turn into something similar to quicksand, and a lot of houses actually fell into the ground a little bit and were no longer habitable.
Papamoa's low-lying coastal geology means its flat fields would be super susceptible to shaking from below.
On open tracts of land, like sports fields, soil liquefaction can cause a rippling effect, like we see in this video, in which case the great danger is that people could be literally consumed by the ground, falling into areas where what was once solid ground has become liquid.
Physicist Liv Marie wants to know if this video might show Earth as it's turning violently into a liquid state.
New Zealand can often have heavy rainfall, so the first thing I need to do is fill my tank with some water to represent a layer of groundwater beneath the Earth. Next, I'm going to add a layer of sand to represent the firm ground. And then finally, I'm going to add some blocks to represent some structures and some cars so that it looks like the town of Papamoa. And just for good measure, I'm going to add this 1 kilogram mass to the center. Now that my model's complete, I'm ready to unleash the destructive power of an earthquake. This electric drill should recreate the powerful vibrations of an earthquake on my model. Let's do it. Wow, the ground is shaking. And I'm starting to see water seep up to the surface, especially around the edges. It's now moving more like a liquid than a solid. Kilo block is going down really fast. These blocks have started sinking. Even the cars are sinking. So here you can't see the shoulders that clearly, but on that scale, they'd be huge.
Okay.
Well, look at that. It's absolute destruction. And this kilo weight has practically been swallowed whole. I can barely pull it out.
But when Liv looks back at the video, she is struck by how calmly and steadily eyewitness Tracy Maris is standing as she films the chaotic scene.
It's terrifying to see what soil liquefaction can do.
Hello from the Storm Center, Keller TV. This is Keller Weather Now. We had some popcorn-type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day.
Okay, so I think
Those
I'll
are
probably
kinda
check it to
waned
make
during the
sure that
overnight
there's
hours.
anything else.
We'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers, southeastern Caroline. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of Caroline, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 to 20. Aberdeen dry and 69. Pierre showers 72. Best chance of showers south of Pierre. Rapid City showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern Caroline, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Keller Weather Now.
Yeah, there's a radar is going on right now. Probably I'll keep streaming live. I'll just count out live Doppler. The Keller Weather Now. So the Keller Weather Now is 24/7, like 24 hours, 7 days a week. So even shows on the live cam, so it knows that what's going on. So
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Schulte Subaru, offering you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids.
at least my second weather alert
This year, Schulte
works.
Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets
I was
available
confused
at
that if
$100
it
each.
doesn't work, but
Cars will be
it
on
did.
August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Schulte Subaru. And remember, be kind,
Yeah, I
stay
know it's
positive,
kind of
and
loud,
think
but
Subaru.
yep, here is Sioux Falls. That's where ISIS live. And how come we didn't even get that? Maybe it must have missed us. Oh, I think it probably did, yeah. Or did it just a hit? I'm not sure. I don't know. I was confusing. Yeah, I know where my other pair is.
We've had a cold spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pier 22, and Mobridge 18 days. This April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60 degrees, and Sisseton only has 2. 4 of the 5 cities set records for fewest 60-degree days back in 1975. Pierre set its record in 2012 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast. For KELOLAND Weather, I'm meteorologist Megan Chatta.
Yeah, we're still tracking it some. Probably some other thunderstorms though, but man, there is a big bolt there. My things here. Yeah, I can see that, but field lighting's not really showing yet. But I think it should, but I'm not totally sure yet. I know it's gonna be a very wet week, but we just have to deal with that. See how well it can get. Since I already showered last night, someone left their Pepsi there, but it's totally into it. Huh? Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Hey.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KELOLAND. To celebrate 70 years, KELOLAND Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on KELOLAND.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl's. And how does it feel to win from KELOLAND? KELOLAND, your home for 70 years. Register to win today. Thanks a lot.
There we go.
watching KeloLand Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KeloLand Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KeloLand Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KeloLand Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KeloLand Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KeloLand TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We had lots of popcorn type showers and thunder showers in southeastern KeloLand. Those should kind of wane toward tomorrow, and then we'll see some redevelopment during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs. It was a warm day.
I'll let you keep on. Whoops.
79 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming. For tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy with an easterly breeze.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a long evening.
The upper 60s to the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk southeast wind. Saturday's the most likely.
I just don't see any severe storms yet, but we just had to see.
Sunday, partly cloudy,
See what's
scattered thunderstorms redeveloping later in the day. Highs again, the upper 60s to
Sky throws
the low
us
70s.
late in the
From
day.
the Storm Center, this is Kelo Weather Now.
Well, I don't know if it hit us or not. Maybe it just didn't. Probably it must have. It probably must have missed us, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot to close the door. There we go. Almost forgot that. So yeah, I know it's been a long day. Well, it's nice to hear from on the news all that. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't start recording like earlier, but oh well. Wait, what? It kind of shows us? Okay. I haven't seen that before. That's an interesting thing to see. Winds northeast at 10, so winds has never been strong for us for today.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KeloLand. To celebrate 70 years, KeloLand Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on KeloLand.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl.
Yeah, it'll still be annoying again, but
win from KeloLand? KeloLand, your home for 70 years. Register to win today. Thanks a lot.
yeah, I know. I just replaced that yesterday, so it needs a lot of practice. Yeah. I have to make sure it's bright. I have to make sure it's brighter enough. Final's not over yet, so. Well, some other kids, we also had to mind our own business way. They let their parents do it, not us. What are they talking about? Because they don't have balls there. They kind of knew that it's a downwind or
This is Mike and
whatever
Sarah
the wind
from Shelty
doesn't
Subaru,
listen to
offering
us.
you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Shelty Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com
Yeah, it's kind of a
or
little
right at
dark
Shelty
in here.
Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and thanks
I know.
Subaru.
Oops. I kept on saying that. Why did I keep on saying that? Yeah, stop saying that, boy. Ooh, that's definitely dark now. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, wow, this is really straight now. I think that was a little too far out. Oh, come on, dude. Probably it cannot be on the edge of it.
Hello from the storm center, Kettleland TV. This is Kettle Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers, can see some of those in the sky. There. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those are kind of waned during the overnight hours. Then we'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming during the overnight hours. We'll see those thunder showers southeastern California.
Alright guys, so I am recording my tablet, hearing this candle pin kind of stuff, whether you hear this. But I'll probably show to you right
that does include Sioux Falls 990.
After,
with the east breeze 10 and 20.
I'll say a thunderstorm, which is not totally severe, but something that you cannot know.
Then on Saturday, eastern Kettleland, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Kello Weather Now.
There we go. That was good. Okay. So the kids were having fun over there. 30 minutes. It starts right now. Four South 10 split. No. What? If it wiggles, it didn't fall down. $6.10. Spare. Oh.
Help us celebrate
Oh, wow.
70 years.
How did that bounce
Visit our
back
70th
like
anniversary
that?
page on KELLOLAND.com.
Goodness.
Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it.
That's
Do
a
our
36
flashback party
10
reports
split.
from the past 70 years and share your KELLOLAND stories and pictures and your memories of
Two?
KELLOLAND. Celebrate
Not
70 years with us.
We are KELLOLAND. I kept on doing that. I gotta stop that. Come on! Oh no. Well. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. And a spare. Oh, no. 5 pin stands. Well, it already counted as a 9 count. I've done it before. Ooh. Spare. Strike. Nope. 2 pin. Whoa! I caught it. Spare. Strike. That was a perfect shot. Uh-oh. Now that is just a 3, 7, well, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10 split.
You're watching KELLOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELLOLAND Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KettleLand Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KettleLand Live Doppler HD.
Or
the current conditions.
Never mind then.
The 7-day forecast.
Well,
all the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KettleLand Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KettleLand TV. This is Kettle Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. They kind of waned during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers, southeastern KettleLand. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of KettleLand, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 20. Everything dry and 69. Pier showers 72. Best chance of showers south of Pier. Rapid City showers or thunder showers is 70. Then on Saturday, eastern KettleLand, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions. 60s around 70 for highs. This is KettleLand Weather Now.
I got 10. Left to get some peace and quietude. 6 containers, I will take a break on the split. And those storm clouds are still stuck there. Spare. Oh, it's not. It's still going all the way. I thought it's what was staying. What does it feel? Oh, like that.
Wow, you found it.
Whoa, almost
the
a
History of
5
Water
10
Part
there.
6. I've been dying to read this.
I know, honey.
I always wanted that book. At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install one of our high-efficiency water softeners, we're thinking about hard water and limestone buildup, so you can just think about longer-lasting appliances and softer skin and hair. At Culligan, we think about your water,
That ball
so you don't
went
have to.
around the
Get a $79.95 softener tune-up from Culligan.
Alright, I got 10. There we go. That is a 6, 7, 10 split.
It's a beauty we all know. We love our country,
That one's
but
still
it's here
happening.
we call our own.
It didn't work. Spare.
70 years coming on, we're still here, going strong. We are KettleLand, your home.
Sun is picking out again. Oh, almost at 8. That was almost on A10. It's just the 10 thing. Oh! It just went left out of on my hand. There she goes. Oh, I got 10. Oh, get the break. Nah, cannot get the break on the split. 36 out of 10 split. Alright. Get there? Yes. Got it. Well, it's not a spare. It's 10. Oh, 5-10 split. Hey! Spare. That was a good one. Strike with a perfect shot.
We've had a cold spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pier 22, and Mobridge 18 days. This April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60 degrees, and Sisseton only has 2. 4 of the 5 cities set records for fewest 60-degree days back in 1975. Pierce set its record in 2012 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast. For KELOLAND Weather, I'm meteorologist Megan Chatta.
Man, I gotta start all over again. Man, I can't believe I forgot it. I was supposed to look at it first. Let's start over here. Alright, so I'm doing 30 minutes of candle pinballing. So I did replace the 1, the 6, and the 9 because yesterday the one pin in the string just snapped off. They couldn't. Well, the 6 and the 9, the string was almost snapped off too. But now it's all fixed, and all 10 candle pins are now perfect.
Your money matters on KELOLAND.
Here we go.
Taking you inside new industries.
It'd be hard to squat or even walk sometimes.
Keeping a close eye on the economy.
Crypto is definitely a risky business.
What to watch out for.
County deed records. Kind of makes you think it's real.
And where to cash in.
But we also know that when students come our way, a
All
lot
right.
of times they stay.
Helping dollars make sense.
Beep beep.
Your Money Matters is sponsored by First
10 minutes,
Interstate
it starts
Bank.
now. Man, I can't believe I had to start over because I forgot the pin spots. And a strike. Oh, really? Oh, didn't mean to wail that much. Nope. That is a 610. Ooh, that's a good hit there. Spare. Oh, that was a 5-7-10, but nope, it's a strike.
You're watching KettleLand Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KettleLand Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KettleLand Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KettleLand Live Doppler HD. The current conditions.
Cool one.
The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family.
So good.
KettleLand Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Sounds like all the
Hello
streets
from the
are
Storm
still
Center,
good.
KettleLand TV. This is Kettler Weather Now. We have lots of popcorn type
Double
showers
strike.
and thunder showers in southeastern KettleLand. Those are kind of wane toward tomorrow, and then we'll see some redevelopment during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs. It was a warm day. We're in the 80s in the central part of South Dakota. Sioux Falls topped out at 79 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming. For tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy with an easterly breeze. Chance of showers mainly south of Highway 14, including Sioux Falls and I-90. Highs, the upper 60s to the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk east wind. Saturday's the most likely day for getting wet. We'll have widespread rain and thunderstorms. Highs the upper 60s to near 70. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms redeveloping later in the day. Highs again, the upper 60s to the low 70s. From the Storm Center, this is Kello Weather Now.
Jeez. Spare. Oh, 5-6, and that's called a split too. I don't know which one. I'll try to get the 5. Oh, that bounced back, which I think the 5-pin that must have got it. Oh.
Get ready for a fun night with David.
That 5-pin just bounced back.
David Lee and the Event Center at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 23rd.
Okay, I don't think it's more game than those other things.
Saturday, September 23rd at
Which I
Grand
thought
Falls
it
Casino and
was.
Golf Resort. Tickets
And that's a
available
5,
at
8, 10 point.
grandfallscasinoresort.com.
But that's what that is. Which the 8-pin just supposed to a little to the right. Oh, come on! Ah, cannot bounce. Oh, it cannot get to the biggest bag of it. 10-pin stands up. And I got 10. I think we got a single here. I did found it. Oh, wow, that was terrible. Well, that was a 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Well, 8, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Our water's better tasting. It's better for the planet.
Okay.
That's great, sir. Can I take your order?
Oh, number 3. I get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install our
You
drinking water and
cannot
softening
get
systems,
the
we're thinking
6 now.
about filtering contaminants and the minerals that make water hard. So you can just think about softer, cleaner,
I got
better
10.
tasting water. At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Trade in and up. Get $200 off a Culligan system.
Oh, that went high shot. But it's just a 3-6-10. You better get this. Nah. I was not going to do that, but what am I always going to do? Well, I got 10. How's this radar doing? Okay, that's Nope.
Hello,
But
folks.
it's
I'm
just
sorry, Kellow Land TV. This is
tube
Kellow
pin.
Weather now. We
So
had
it's
some
not gonna do
popcorn type
work.
showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those are kind of
Fair.
waned during the overnight hours, and then we'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above
We haven't
average
tingled
for this
again.
time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers, southeastern Kelowna. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of Kelowna, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 to 20. Aberdeen dry and 69. Pier showers 72. Best chance of showers south of Pier. Rapid City showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern Kelowna, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Kello Weather Now.
Well, 10 pin stands up. And a perfect spare. Well, that's a split. A 3, 6, 7, 9, 10 split. Nope. I got these four. Ugh, excuse me. And I did got 10. I can feel on that one. Maybe? No?
We love our country, but it's here we call our own. We are Keloland.
Now that it can do this.
70 years coming on, we're still here, growing strong.
Yep, there it is.
Keloland, your home.
There we go. They got it. Almost the end there. Two, 5, 6, 8, 10. Oh, dude. But I laid the 6 pin. And I did got 10. Feel it? Yep.
You're watching Keloland Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the Keloland Live Doppler HD Storm Center. Keloland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Keloland Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. Keloland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Well.
Hello from the Storm Center, Keloland TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We had lots of popcorn-type showers and thunder showers in southeastern Keloland. Those should kind of wane toward tomorrow, and then we'll see some redevelopment during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs. It was a warm day. We're in the 80s in the central part of South Dakota.
6, 7, 9,
79 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming. For tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy with an easterly breeze. Chance of showers mainly south of Highway 14, including Sioux Falls and I-90. Highs, the upper 60s to the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk southeast wind. 7 is the most likely day for getting wet. We'll have widespread rain and thunderstorms. Highs, the upper 60s to near 70. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy, scattering thunderstorms, redeveloping later in the day. Highs again in the upper 60s to the low 70s. From the Storm Center, this is Kelo Weather Now.
It didn't tangle what that time. Oh, that's not good. 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Split. Nope. 4, 7 remaining. That will trigger that. And I got 9. It's probably in a good shape. Which I was not even. Oh. 5 pin stands. Spare.
Get ready for a fun night with David Lee Murphy. David Lee Murphy in the Event Center at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 23rd. Join us for David Lee Murphy, Saturday, September 23rd at Grand Falls Casino and Golf
2,
Resort.
4, 5, 8, 10.
GrandFallsCasinoResort.com.
wasn't supposed to do it like that. Well, just like that to get 10. Oh, that's not good. I just hated it on that throw. So it's a 2, 4, 6. I mean, a 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KELOLAND. To celebrate 70 years, KELOLAND Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. Not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on KELOLAND.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl. And how does it feel to win from KELOLAND? KELOLAND, your home for 70 years. Register to win today.
Thanks a lot.
Well, maybe not. I thought it's almost nil. 5-10 splits. You will get splits. Those storm clouds are still there. I know it's just gonna be a wet week. Alright, I got the spare. Ooh, a strike. What's a perfect shot right there. Yeah, excuse me.
We've had a cold spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pierre 22, and Mobridge 18 days. This April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60 degrees, and Sisseton only has 2. 4 of the 5 cities set records for fewest 60-degree days back in 1975. Pierre set its record in 2012 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast. For KELOLAND Weather, I'm meteorologist Megan Chatta.
Okay, I'm a little shorter. Yep, and the storms are still hanging there. Well, we gotta see what happens in the Minnehaha County. Oh, what? Like, what? 7, 9, 10. And that's a split right there. It did not get the 10 out. I got it just perfectly. I got 10. Oh, a strike. Let's go. Yep. Dawn has a new truck. Yeah, it is. And a double strike. Oh, well, that was a good break on that split, indeed. It's just the 7th one. And the spare, I will take it. Huh. And the strike, I should have done that.
Hello from the Storm Center, KeloLand TV. This is Kelo Weather now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those are kind of waned during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers, southeastern KeloLand. Rapid City could have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of KeloLand, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 to 20. Aberdeen dry and 69. Pierre showers 72. Best chance of showers south of Pierre. Rapid City showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern KeloLand, this is likely to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions. 60s around 70 for highs. This is KeloLand.
Not enough to get the spare. But I got 10. Wow, that's not doing anything. Okay, then. Maybe, it did.
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Schulte, offering you a chance to win a car while helping kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Schulte is donating 2 2024 cross tracks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Schulte Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and think Subaru.
Six, 9, 10. Well, I got the spare. I was thinking it was that one. Nope. What's just a guess though on that? It was going to get 10.
We've had a cold spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pier 22, and Mobridge 18 days.
Not quite
This
enough.
April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60
let's
degrees,
go.
and
Spare.
Sisseton only has 2. 4 of
That
the
was
5
a
cities
6,
set
7,
records
9,
for
10
fewest 60
split
degree
there.
days back in 1975. Pier set its record in 2012 for the most 60 degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60 degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast.
36,
For Keloland
9,
Weather,
10.
I'm meteorologist Megan Chatta.
Oh, come on. Not cool. Yeah. Ten stands. And I got this bear. There's a plane. 828. And a spare. And that will do it.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, Keloland. To celebrate 70 years, Keloland
It's
Media
all good.
Group and Carl's TV are
I know, it's
giving
gonna be
away
kinda
a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one
Oh, yeah.
70-inch
It is dark
TV
indeed.
every month. Register on Keloland.com.
Time to turn
for a
the,
chance to win a
that on now.
70-inch LG 4K smart TV from Carl.
Right,
And
that's
how
it.
does it feel to win from Keloland? Keloland, your home for 70 years. Register to win today.
Thanks
a lot.
There. I'm done with that. Well, some other storms will be popping up here. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. It died on me. I need to charge my phone.
You're watching Kettleland Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the Kettleland Live Doppler HD Storm Center. Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Kettleland Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. Kettleland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, Kettleland TV. This is Kettleland Weather Now. We have lots of popcorn type showers and thunder showers in southeastern Kettleland. Those should kind of wane toward tomorrow, and then we'll see some redevelopment during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs.
I can see some other storm clouds here.
South Dakota. Sioux Falls topped out at 16 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming. Chance of showers mainly south of Highway 14, including Sioux Falls, I-90. Highs, the upper 60s to the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk southeast wind. Saturday's the most likely day for getting wet. We'll have widespread rain and thunderstorms. Highs the upper 60s to near 70. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms redeveloping later in the day. Highs again the upper 60s to the low 70s. From the Storm Center, this is Kettleland Weather. Hi, South Dakota, and hello, Kettleland. To celebrate 70 years, Kettleland Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on Kettleland.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl's. And how does it feel to win from Kettleland? Great. Kettleland, your home for 70 years. Register to win today. Thanks a lot.
Then I need to blow my nose very quick. Well, some storms will be right into us, but I'll keep an eye on the skies in case.
is Sarah from Schulte Subaru, offering you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Schulte Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Schulte Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and think Subaru.
Alright. Probably I'll keep an eye on the skies here. I can see that. I can see them. The storm clouds were like right about there. So that's where it's at. So that's where it's at right now. I don't see any money yet, but I'll watch some YouTube videos here. Be a live cam. The sky cam, as I was going to say.
Hello from the Storm Center, Keloland TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. There were some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those have kind of waned during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers southeastern Keloland. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of Keloland, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 and 20. Aberdeen dry at 69. Pierre showers 72. Best chance of showers south of Pierre. Rapid City showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern Keloland, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Kelo Weather Now.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELLOLAND.com. Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it. View our flashback Friday reports from the past 70 years and share your KELLOLAND stories and pictures and your memories of Captain Clever. Celebrate 70 years with us. We are KELLOLAND. You're watching KELLOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELLOLAND Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KELLOLAND Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KELLOLAND Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KettleLand Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KettleLand TV. This is Kello Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those have kind of waned during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some redevelopment of showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers southeastern KettleLand. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of KettleLand, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with an east breeze 10 to 20. Aberdeen dry at 69. Pierre showers 72. Best chance of showers south of Pierre. Rapid showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern KettleLand, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Kello Weather Now.
Wow, you found it.
Did.
The History of Water Part 6. I've been dying to read this.
No, honey.
I always wanted it. At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install one of our high-efficiency water softeners, we're thinking about hard water and limescale buildup, so you can just think about longer-lasting appliances and softer skin and hair. At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Get a $79.95 softener tune-up from Culligan.
Yeah, I was like very busy today.
Love our country, but it's easy to call our own. We are KettleLand, your home. 70 years come and gone, we're still here, growing strong. We are KettleLand, your home.
We've had a cold spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pier 22, and Mobridge 18 days. This April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60 degrees, and Sisseton only has 2. 4 of the 5 cities set records for fewest 60-degree days back in 1975. Pier set its record in 2012 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast. For KELOLAND Weather, I'm meteorologist Megan Chatta.
Your Money Matters on KELOLAND News, taking you inside new industries.
It can be hard to squat or even like walk sometimes.
Keeping a close eye on the economy.
Crypto is definitely a risky business.
What to watch out for.
County deed records. It kind of makes you think it's real.
And where to cash in.
We also know that when students come our way, a lot of times they stay.
Helping dollars make sense. Your Money Matters is sponsored by First Interstate Bank. You're watching KELOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the Kettleland Live Doppler HD Storm Center. Kettleland Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. Kettleland Live Doppler HD. The current conditions, the 7-day forecast, all the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. Kettleland Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello, from the Storm Center, Kettleland TV. This is Kettleland Weather Now. We have lots of popcorn type showers and thunder showers in southeastern Kettleland. Those are kind of weighted toward tomorrow, and then we'll see some redevelopment during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs. It was a warm day. We're in the 80s in the central part of South Dakota. Sioux Falls topped out at 79 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming. For tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy with an easterly breeze, chance of showers mainly south of Highway 14, including Sioux Falls and I-90. Highs, the upper 60s to the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk southeast wind. Saturday's the most likely day for getting wet. We'll have widespread rain and thunderstorms. Highs the upper 60s to near 70. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms redeveloping later in the day. Highs again the upper 60s to the low 70s. From the Storm Center, this is Kettleland Weather Now.
What are they doing?
Get ready for a fun night with David Lee Murphy. David Lee Murphy at the Event Center at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 23rd. Join us for David Lee Murphy, Saturday, September 23rd at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort. Tickets available at grandfallscasinoresort.com.
Catch those idiots by the scruff of their neck, and it's so satisfying. And in today's video, we're looking at times when idiot drivers get caught by the police. Believe it or not, this idiot driver behind this wheel is a 15-year-old car thief that shouldn't be behind the wheel. He should be in school. And in today's video, we're looking at times when idiot drivers get caught by the police. Believe it or not, this idiot driver behind this wheel is a 15-year-old car thief that shouldn't be behind the wheel. He should be in school. Believe it or not, this idiot driver behind this wheel is a 15-year-old car thief. He shouldn't be behind the wheel. He should be in school. Be in school. A driver is spotted in a lovely slice of garlic in the form of an angry cop car chasing him down.
Our water's better tasting, it's better for the planet.
That's great, sir. Can I take your order?
Oh, and number 3. At Culligan, we get that most people don't think about water like we do, and that's okay. You see, when we install our drinking water and softening systems, we're thinking about filtering the contaminants and the minerals that make water hard, so you can just think about softer, greener, better tasting water. At Culligan, we think about your water, so you don't have to.
Trade in and up. Get $200 off a Culligan system.
Hello from the Source, our KLOLand TV. This is Kello Weather now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky. There some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those are kind of waned during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some development showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers southeastern Carolina. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of Carolina, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 to 20. Aberdeen dry at 69. Pierre showers 72. Best chance of showers south of here. Perhaps showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern Carolina, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds and windy conditions. 66 around 70 for highs. This is Kello Weather Now.
I looked at the cover.
Keep an eye out for the oncoming black police car on the left, which, come to think of it, is what the idiot driver who barely pulls out in front of it should have done.
watching KeloLand Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KeloLand Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KeloLand Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KeloLand Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KeloLand Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KeloLand TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We have lots of popcorn type showers and thunder showers in southeastern KeloLand. Those should kind of wane toward tomorrow, and then we'll see some redevelopment during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs. It was a warm day. We're in the 80s in the central part of South Dakota. Sioux Falls topped out at 79 degrees. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming for tomorrow. It'll be partly cloudy with an easterly breeze, chance of showers mainly south of Highway 14, including Sioux Falls 990. Highs, the upper 60s to the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk southeast wind. Saturday's the most likely day for getting wet. We'll have widespread rain and thunderstorms. Highs the upper 60s to near 70. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms redeveloping later in the day. Highs again the upper 60s to the low 70s. From the Storm Center, this is KeloLand Weather Now.
Try not to do it to a November Cup.
Get ready for a fun night with David E. Murphy. David E. Murphy, the new event center at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort, Saturday, September 23rd. Join us for David E. Murphy, Saturday, September 23rd at Grand Falls Casino and Golf Resort. Tickets available now at grandfallscasinoresort.com.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KeloLand. To celebrate 70 years, KeloLand Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on KeloLand.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Cal. And how does it feel to win from KeloLand? KeloLand, your home for 70 years. Register to win today. Thanks a lot.
This guy's self-esteem.
spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pier 22, and Mobridge 18 days. This April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60 degrees, and Sisseton only has 2. 4 of the 5 cities set records for fewest 60-degree days back in 1975. Pierre set its record in 2012 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast. For Keloland Weather, I'm meteorologist Megan Chatham.
It's time for a game of bumper cards. It's a good thing there's a dash cam because you never believe it unless it's filmed. It's been a buzz hit for that game. Anything you can do, I can do. Driver, a piece of her mind, or obey. If you slow down, don't you like your dirty rag? This woman was not finished raging on this road as she scrambles to chase down the driver that's about to see. This next one takes head-to-head road rage to a whole new smoky level.
Hello from the Storm Center, Keloland TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those are kind of waned during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some redevelopment showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers, southeastern Keloland. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of Keloland, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 to 20. Aberdeen dry at 69. Here, showers 72. Best chance of showers south of here. Perhaps showers or thunder showers at 70. Then on Saturday, eastern Cadillac, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Kello weather now.
Road rage or not, nothing gives you the excuse to enter into someone's vehicle who can't connect them. This next clip is a prime example. This reckless driver is double might kill truck drivers.
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Schulte Subaru. I bring you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Schulte Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Schulte Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and thanks
Ow.
Subaru.
Alright. There's nothing a bunch, but, well. But still, I always want to keep an eye on the skies for that. Was there still some lightning down here? Well, in case if we got something. Since the severe thunder warning hit the Minnehaha 2 times today. Excuse me. So
We've had a cold spring this year. For example, Aberdeen didn't hit 60 degrees until April 20th, but past springs have been warmer. From the beginning of the year through the end of April, Aberdeen averages 16 days that reach 60 degrees or warmer. Watertown averages 14, Sisseton 15, Pier 22, and Mobridge 18 days. This April was colder. When looking at years with the fewest days featuring 60 degrees or warmer weather through the first 4 months of the year, 4 of these 5 cities were among their top 10. Aberdeen has only had 5 years on record with fewer days through April that hit 60 degrees, and Sisseton only has 2. 4 of the 5 cities set records for fewest 60-degree days back in 1975. Pier set its record in 2012 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April with 41. As for Aberdeen and Watertown, they set records in 1910 for the most 60-degree days through the end of April. We are slowly bringing warmer temperatures in with highs in the 70s through the 7-day forecast. For Keloland Weather, I'm meteorologist Megan Chatham.
Justice was soon served, though, as the criminal was soon after captured and further charged with carjacking. The driver of the truck in our next clip not only failed
Okay, I better charge up on my phone. I cannot let it be dead, dude. I kept saying dude all the time. There is still some thunderstorms in the air, but not totally severe, but it's possible. But it picks up oh, what am I doing? Plugged in the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna walk around, but I'll be kind of a busy week. But the temperatures are still going to be warm into the into the mid 70s, so it's not gonna be the worst. I'm glad Johannes is in Snapchat, which I'm proud. So we can still Snapchat each other as long as we can.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KeloLand. To celebrate 70 years, KeloLand Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one.
Yep, we have a battery low here. To the college. I'm not in college. All right. He's probably still busy at work, so. Yep, I am doing. Yo, Andres.
You're watching KeloLand Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KeloLand Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KeloLand Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KeloLand Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KeloLand Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello, Thunderstorm Center, KeloLand TV. This is Kelo Weather Now. We have lots of popcorn type showers and big showers and stuff from KeloLand. Those are kind of waiting to tomorrow. Some breeze on during the day tomorrow. Look at our highs. It was a warm day. We're in the 50s with 75 South Dakota. So both topped out at 7 now. That's 13 degrees above average. Otherwise, here's what's coming for tomorrow. We'll be partly cloudy with a easterly breeze. Chances are mainly south of Highway 14. Blues as well as high 90. Highs, the upper 60s and the low 70s, so still a bit above average. Then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a brisk southeast wind. Saturday's the most likely day to get wet. We'll have widespread rain and thunderstorms. Highs the upper 60s and low 70s. Then on Sunday, partly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms with developing later in the day. Highs again in the upper 60s to the low 70s. From the Storm Center, this is Kello weather.
Excuse me. Blah.
Moving is hard. You know what it is? Get T-Mobile 5G home internet. Connect your new home in just 15 minutes.
Hi, South Dakota, and hello, KELOLAND. To celebrate 70 years, KELOLAND Media Group and Carl's TV are giving away a 70-inch TV. And not just one, we're giving away one 70-inch TV every month. Register on KELOLAND.com for your chance to win a 70-inch LG 4K Smart TV from Carl's. And how does it feel to win from KELOLAND? Great. KELOLAND, your home for 70 years. Register to win today. Thanks a lot.
Hi, this is Mike and Sarah from Schulte Subaru, offering you a chance to win a car while helping the kids in need. The Caring for the Kids charity car raffle benefits the kids and families of the Children's Home Society. This year, Schulte Subaru is donating 2 2024 Subaru Crosstreks. There's only 800 tickets available at $100 each. The drawing for both cars will be on August 6th, and you need not be present to win.
Get your raffle ticket at caringforthekids.com or right at Schulte Subaru. And remember, be kind, stay positive, and think Subaru.
Alright, I don't see any storms yet for us, but I am definitely going to be a busy week. And probably keep on the live streaming too. So it will stay caution for some other storms that we have. I'll say a thunderstorm with it. So I'll probably change that. Since I saw some do, well, some don't.
Center, KELOLAND TV. This is Kello Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky. There. Some scattered little showers and thunder showers that came up during the day. Those will kind of wane during the overnight hours. And then we'll see some redevelopment showers during the day tomorrow. Temperatures today were way above normal. Upper 70s to the low 80s. Sioux Falls made it to 79 degrees. 79 is 13 degrees above average for this time of year. Otherwise, here's what's coming. During the overnight hours, we'll see those thunder showers, southeastern KELOLAND. Rapid City could also have some rain showers overnight. Our lows, the 40s to the low 50s. Skies will be clear in the north. Then tomorrow, we'll see partly cloudy skies, more showers possible, especially southern half of KELOLAND, south of Highway 14. That does include Sioux Falls 990. Sioux Falls high 71 with the east breeze 10 and 20. Aberdeen dry and 69. Pierre showers 72. West Chester showers south of here. Rapid City showers or thunder showers is 70. Then on Saturday, eastern KELOLAND, this is the most likely day to get wet with clouds, breezy conditions, 60s around 70 for highs. This is Kello Weather Now.
Excuse me.
Help us celebrate 70 years. Visit our 70th anniversary page on KELOLAND.com. Watch coverage of our history and hear from those who lived it. View our flashback Friday report from the past 70 years and share your Kello news stories, pictures, and your memories of Camp Clever. Celebrate 70 years with us.
That's what I was like. PJ. Sorry. Oh, just that thing. So some thunder here are always popping up in the Minnehaha County. I'm not sure how long it'll be streaming live, maybe through all night, but I'm not totally sure yet. We just had to see that how it turns out.
You're watching KELOLAND Weather Now. Local weather information every minute of every day. Direct from the KELOLAND Live Doppler HD Storm Center. KELOLAND Weather Now gives you instant local weather information when you want it. KELOLAND Live Doppler HD. The current conditions. The 7-day forecast. All the local weather information you need to plan your day and protect your family. KELOLAND Weather Now, your local weather channel.
Hello from the Storm Center, KELOLAND TV. This is KELOLAND Weather Now. We had some popcorn type showers. You can see some of those in the sky there. Some